Now we're ready.
All right, so welcome back, fellow adventurers and
Wolf.
people on Twitch.
Yay.
We are continuing our random bullshittery through the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yes. Dungeon of
Last
the Mad Mage it
time,
is.
yes. Last time we found what is probably the entrance to level 2. We also fought some Attins and spared one. And those Attins seem to be belonging to the Xanatar Guild. Blub,
Blurp.
blub, blub, exactly.
Blurp.
Plus, we rescued a other fellow adventurer from his self-chosen jail in a mob of Gricks, who then offered a spell book to our fellow wizard as a payment.
The beer. Or whatever just cracked open.
It was water, a can of water.
A can of water.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can.
Very yellow colored water.
Oh, carbonated water. Basically.
I'm convinced.
Okay.
That's not good for the environment.
Great. So we stopped with another long rest in Leomund's tiny hut. And for the reference, the group is now more or less...
And we lost
wait a
Haleth.
second. I need... yeah, Haleth wandered off to level 2. That is correct as well. Wait a second. This is +8 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So we have now 18 hours in that dungeon.
Nice.
Just for the reference.
A good or is it bad?
Well, I
well.
don't have a spell that can summon like a shower, so
What?
So yes, in this regard, it is probably bad since all of you did 2 long rests, and you also did fights and all that stuff. So I think the group is starting to get a bit smelly, specifically our half orc lady.
Hey,
please.
that's
Don't
not
call her
nice.
out like that.
It's not very nice of you.
It's just genetics.
Yeah, just wanted to say.
Thanks for
You
pointing
spent
out.
quite some time down here now, and you're now
Sweat
18 hours without daylight and
Can
without
make a round of
showers.
prestidigitation and clean everyone up.
Yummy.
Like that.
can make a minor illusion that I'm not dirty.
The thing is,
the smell.
the smell might be a good thing since other creatures might not, be able to track you right now since you melted with the smell of the dungeon
Yum.
in blood, tears, and sweat.
Yum.
Yum.
Or just use
Also,
fireball.
I
on all
always
of us.
wondered how do you do your bio breaks in that tiny hut? But that is a topic that we should
We all
elaborate
just close.
We
another
dig
We all
a-
just close our eyes.
We dig a hole, close our eyes,
Really?
and
We sleep for hours, 8 hours, you know? We need 8 hours sleep to continue the
Yeah.
dungeon.
Yeah, we close
Do
our
you
eyes
go
and
to the
clench.
bathroom every time you sleep? Because I don't.
Same. I
Isn't there
never
a spell
do.
for Leomund's tiny toilet or something?
Leomund's
Yes, a porta potty. That's exactly what we need.
Leomund's tiny urchin.
Dixie-klo. Yeah, Leomund's
I mean-
tiny Dixie-klo.
The mobile Dixie-klo. Yeah. All right.
Yes.
Now
I'm
we
hearing that
since I
someone,
think
like...
by now
We got a
we
bag
scared
of
everybody
holding.
off from the
Yeah, we
Twitch
got a
stream.
bag of holding.
No! Ah!
No! No! I'm not gonna let anyone poop in the bag of holding. No.
God, no.
Why?
Oh no.
Oh.
You just poop on the floor and we can make it go away with magic. That's enough.
Oh, I have a question.
Mage hand throw.
Since liches don't live and stuff, can you put a lich in a bag of holding?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, if it's a small lich. If it's a small
Goblin
lich.
I
Yeah.
saw that in a comic and I didn't know if that works. Like, haha, I'm a lich, every time I die I get stronger. But yeah, we have a bag of holding and liches don't breathe, right? Okay. Cool.
Okay. One last thing is that I don't know how is this live notification thingy working.
whoever
I have no
subscribed
idea
to
either.
the channel, as well as it seems to be just manual uploads. So
I don't know. We will see that later on a
yeah.
different. Yeah, need to ask him on. All right, now your rest is done. Are all spells prepared? You ready? You healed?
Mm-hmm.
Fully rested?
Yup.
Alice just kind of in discomfort shakes around on her chainmail, kind of not used to not having a shower ready every morning. Just yeah.
Just adds
I-
to the grease of the chainmail. That is completely
Yeah,
all right.
I found a
I can
little
tell you from own
wizard.
experience that you start to smell like chainmail after a few hours. So it's all weapon oil basically. That is your eau de cologne.
Yum.
amazing.
Nice.
Oh,
It's better than
that's
sweat.
cool.
It's better than sweat. I
Oh,
used
yeah.
to wear chainmail and armor for like 12 to 13 hours a day, and it's definitely better than sweat. Really, trust me.
Are you a lord for it?
On D&D Beyond, I found a little mage, and it says it's party time. Click to disable it. Now, when I hover over the stuffs, the thing is rainbow.
Yeah, that is a funny little mage. All right, guys, now let's get to business.
Okay, Orlin sort of motions everyone to sort of huddle together for a second.
Yes.
Yes.
Orlin,
Okay.
What is it, Orly?
And
What are we?
Ordle.
so in this spell book we found, there's a spell. It's called Fireball. You may not be familiar with it.
Sounds funky.
But
Can
it
you
is a
cook
very
with it?
powerful spell. Well, you can. It's a very
Hmm.
powerful spell. I can only cast it if none of you are close to the enemies. And I will not cast it as long as any of you are in range, if I can help it. But if you want something to be taken care of quickly, we can try to tactic ourselves around it. But just be aware, we have this at our disposal, but I need all of you to stay back if we use it.
Mhm.
And that's my talk for you today.
Although
Can't I
speaking
just-
of, yes,
No,
what is
go.
it, Zoya?
Can't I just stab it?
Well, you can.
It worked with everything else, right?
Yeah,
Short so
but
far.
maybe a day will come where it does not.
Although speaking of tactics, wouldn't it be good to talk about our line order, maybe? Who's at front, mid, back? That'd be useful now.
I'll be staying as far back as I can.
Right. I want to stay with Orlin.
All right. Who would like to stand at the guard with me?
I think I
I mean,
could.
I can check up for traps if I can join you up front.
You can be the scout then.
Yep, and
And I
I'll
can
be
send my
standing guard
owl.
with you, I think.
I will try
Yeah.
to stay close with you, Alice.
I also can send my
Give me some
owl
backup.
scout ahead, so it would make sense to be a bit further
Squeak.
in line.
Squeak a hit.
All right, but where do you want to go? So we know that there
Well,
are some more passengers up north, or at least
indeed,
there's
north.
two direction, or we can go straight ahead. Like
I don't know. I mean, we were up north, like one thing. Like,
yeah, we just shot up. We came out of the room with the sword.
yeah.
I think north would be a good idea.
Yep.
You explored
might
up to
be-
here.
Up to where?
That was the
Not really far,
place
huh?
where you last time decided to go south again.
Yes.
Yeah, we still haven't figured out what's up with the Trogdor statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
Maybe
can
there's-
sort of
But maybe we won't right now. Maybe
we can
there.
come back to that one later. I mean, you put an alarm there. It shouldn't go anywhere, right?
Yes, but I'm not sure that alarm.
That alarm wore off. That is
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
All right, but
Yeah.
I don't think you will go anywhere. Don't worry. Or you have the real thing upstairs. if you really
I
need
mean,
some.
Well,
he
I
won't
just-
go
I
anywhere,
just
but
don't want us to forget about the naked Trogdor, you know?
it's
I
important.
don't think any of us will be able to forget that side.
Yeah, whether we
Before-
want to or
Etched
not.
into our
The laser
memory.
eyes.
Before we go anywhere, I can identify magical items now. So, I
cool.
seem to remember you found a sword, Soya.
Yes, I can take it out. So I can open.
The
I'm gonna
skeleton
open my bag of holding.
The Be
And
careful of that skeleton hand, though.
I will grab the sword with mage hand and
Okay.
take it out of the bag of holding.
All right.
Well,
Is the
Alright,
hand
alright,
still
alright.
holding on to the hilt?
Yes, it is.
I would like to cast Detect Magic on it first.
It is magical.
Alright. In that case, I will cast Identify. And put my hand on it, since I assume it doesn't work with mage hands.
Okay,
Don't touch the hand, please.
No touching, okay?
No, she can
So
touch
the
sword, but not
the
hand.
sword itself is not like very. It is not like the best magical item that you ever found. It is mechanical wise, it's a +1 longsword. But it seems to be cursed.
Oh,
Nice. Do
okay.
I know in what way?
Yep. You learn that also by combining the vision at hand, that a skeleton hand is still grabbing the sword, and by trying to identify it, that the sword is cursed in a way that you can't drop it anymore.
Okay.
So it stays in your hand.
Well, I relay this information to the group and say, well, we don't have to tell our friends that it's cursed, I suppose.
We can just tell them it's a really good magic spell, maybe, and then we got more platinum off of it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, a curse is magic too, so.
I mean, it is
Potentially.
magic item. Doesn't matter if it's a cursed magic item or if it's a magic item. Magic item is magic item, right?
Magic
Are
is
you
magic.
touching the sword?
I
Sword.
stop touching the sword as soon as I'm done with the spell.
Can you stop touching the sword?
Can I?
No.
No.
Am I stuck to it now?
Guess that.
Yes.
Well, guess that's your problem now.
Congratulations. You're a fighter now.
I mean,
We
can
can
I
try-
at least like grab it by the hilts? Like I'm assuming I just
Yes,
put my
sure.
finger
That
on
is exactly what the sword is yeah, that is what the sword wants to.
Okay.
You're now an Eldritch Knight, or what was
Can we try that trick you had with your fancy hat to see if it works and release so you can release the sword?
Yes, great idea, Zoya.
Oh.
I think we can
the-
expand another 10 minutes if it means
Yeah.
you don't have to.
I mean, if anyone has a like a break curse spell, that might
Nah.
work.
Nope.
So I
I mean-
cast Lemon's tiny
Also,
hut.
I,
Huh?
have
I
a
can cut your
question.
hand
I
off
would
if you
have-
want
Kellum
to.
dude. Bafs, I have a question. Is the Kellum dude still here?
No.
No, he left.
Okay.
He went
left.
We went towards the exit, towards where we came from.
Okay.
But yes, but potentially we could
I
sell
have-
the sword also for a higher price, enticing them with maybe reverse engineering the curse.
Well, we can't sell it as long as
Um,
it's stuck to me.
I
I mean,
guess that's the
guys, I know a spell, remove curse, but I haven't prepared it today. So
Take another one.
I can't really do anything for you right now. I
Well,
would have to ritually prepare that spell, and that would take quite a while.
okay. Well, I still cast Lemon's tiny hut. Does that do anything?
Or we can just stay here. You don't have to cast it. I mean, we can defend him or her. I mean, sorry. Well, she's
Pretty sure she
But
can defend
basically-
herself with a sword.
Basically, we would just have to do like a long rest so I can like prepare new spells.
We
Okay,
just
let
did
me
one.
let me quickly jump forward. The Leomund's tiny hut stuff is not working on the sword.
Okay.
Okay, so we have no choice but either go up and find the cleric who has the spell, or wait for the remove curse,
Well,
or just
potentially.
continue. I know how to handle a sword. I used to be a mercenary.
The surface is
Well-
quite close, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an option.
probably
It's a
close to
potential
the
option.
surface.
I've
And
kind
you
of
could
used
sell
the
it,
feel
like,
of
we
it
really
on
like
my
the
hand,
exit-
actually.
The
Really
exit is
like-
here.
do we really want to go back there and tell them, oh look, the only thing we found is a cursed sword?
No, I mean, like,
After
no-
18 hours of dungeon
You
crawling,
know.
half of the tavern is assuming your death anyway.
Of course, and the
yeah, we
naked.
could be fucking rock stars. Let's go up, give him a sword. Like, oh yeah, but we gotta go back.
Well, we can't give him the sword
Do
right
that.
now. We'll have to like sneak
Yeah,
him and
after we find
pretend.
it, Claire, dummy.
Yeah, we'll have to like go in there, pretend normally holding a sword, and then we'll leave.
Yeah,
So
just be completely normal.
I
Or we
mean,
could
yeah.
just send Orlin up.
no, don't do that, because depending on where we go, if we walk to some portal or something, and she doesn't know where we went, she might not be able
No, I
to
mean, we
follow.
could just stay down there and wait for her. So
Well-
not everyone has to go up. I mean,
if you'd like to stay in this musty dungeon, then
nah, not really, actually.
I'll be
You-
taking a shower on the way down.
So
You
can we go
have
back?
you have the wait a second, guys. You have the tiny hut up around you
Mhm.
again.
Again?
Yes.
Okay.
So you could do your long rest now. Let the remove curse spell be prepared and then go on. That is one option.
But
Yeah,
The
that
other
would be
let's
so
thing that I wanted
boring.
to
We've just slept 8 hours. Now we have to sit in a hut for 8 hours. Oh.
Isn't there a limit to how much we can long rest in one day?
I don't sleep anyway. So yeah.
I have another question to ask for you guys. How are you rations wise regards?
I
How much
do have,
food do you have left?
I do have 5 rations of my own, and then I have 1 ration for everyone except our paladin. because
Yeah,
he
we
Did
has
should
a
go
you
up and buy
um
some rations.
I took
did you also erase the rations
I
when
did.
long resting?
I did. We had 10.
Oh, okay.
We had 10, and we have 5 now.
And I
We
still
should
have.
get some more.
I think I have 5 rations.
If you had 10 and you had 2 long rests by 6 people,
Yeah, then we have.
you used 12. You used 12 rations, so you have 3.
Alice has her own stock, however, so yeah.
Yeah,
take
No,
that
not
away.
even. You have -2 actually. So
Mhm.
so
No,
one of
Yeah,
you
but
guys
no,
is really hungry.
But Alice
No.
has
Alice
her
has
own.
her own.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have.
Uh-huh.
We each have 5 rations of our own, and then
Okay.
I had 2 ration each, for everyone except Alice.
Yeah.
So we.
Why specifically
we-
not Alice?
Because she
wants
didn't
her
want
own.
to. She didn't
Because
want to.
she came into the adventure pre-prepared for a dungeon crawl that never happened.
No, Alice
Don't you
Uh-huh.
remember the
Rations.
100
Yeah.
bullets
The
for the pistol?
100
17
rations
rations
and
you
100
had.
bullets.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So you're good ration white. You have the tiny hut up. What do you want to do?
I
And
think we
let's
should go
prepare
to
the
the
fucking
surface.
spell.
If only just to like
Yeah,
have
Byron.
ale.
is there a shower in the yawning portal?
There is the Yawning
Um,
portal is a tavern with some guest rooms, so there is not a
Alright,
shower, but
so-
yeah, you get I mean, yeah, all the commodities that you usually get in a tavern. So yeah, you could do a day of just wandering off and remove the curse and all that stuff. So that is absolutely no problem.
Yeah, let's
You
do
decide.
that.
I mean, if Orland's long resting, Alice could decide and tell the party that she's gonna take a shower because she can't handle being
okay,
stinky.
goodbye.
I mean, the entrance is right there, so
We
I'd
could
say
do
let's
that.
go to the fucking surface.
All right.
I mean, Orland's safe, isn't she?
Yeah.
Rather
Yeah.
experienced
Yeah.
as well.
The sword is
Should-
not
should
trying to
be.
stab her.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm just kind of encumbered with having a sword
He is
in my
the
hand.
sword now.
Be one with the sword. Yeah.
And you know,
there
Yeah.
you go.
if she's
Look at
done with her
me.
rest,
This
you
is
can
the way
just
of
recast.
Bushido.
Feel the sword.
Study the way of the blade.
Well, if we continue with the sword in my hand, I'll show you how I can fight with one because
You
that
wanna
was my
continue?
Hua.
We can continue. We can go up north. I mean, we wanted to go up
Yeah,
north
no,
anyway.
north
It's up
is
to you.
quite enticing. But a shower is too.
I mean, it's up to you. You're the one with the sword attached to her hand.
What say ye, Orland?
Well, I really am itching to fight with a sword once again, but I feel like that would not be wise.
North it is.
Oh boy.
Okay,
yeah.
no leaving the dungeon then. All right.
Nope.
All right,
Okay.
then
All right, let's
Then-
form up.
head north.
Wait, okay, I need to add the sword to my equipment then.
It's a long
Is-
sword +1, yes. It
Okay.
is, apart from the
Can
curse,
you
it is a
cast
very
spells when you have a
common
sword
item.
in hand?
She
I
can do it with
think-
her offhand with the
so.
pouch of
Oh, nice.
material that she has.
Pouch of stuff.
So, you already discussed a combat line, so
Yes.
that is a good opportunity to practice that right now.
Up,
There.
Don't leave Alice behind.
Hmm. Zephyr, can I squeeze through? Yes, thank you.
Yeah, just
Ugh.
go there.
And you don't need to do every square at a
Oh man.
time. How long are we supposed to take for that whole way?
We already have it. So which direction do you guys want to go?
Up.
Up.
North, here we go.
Yeah, we got here, but like there's
Oh, shit.
something
Uh,
over here or something.
I
over
don't know. Left, right, down, left.
What?
All right, left,
Left?
Left,
Sure.
left. It is. I'm gonna check for traps.
Mm-hmm.
Chunk for trumps.
No traps.
It's totally safe, guys. Totally safe.
Okay.
All right.
And, like,
through.
Max just in the last 2 sessions, no matter what she rolled, just yeah, you're totally
You're-
sure there are no traps.
There are never any traps.
Totally.
Well, the thing is, if I roll high enough, I check and there is no traps. If I roll low, I don't think there are traps, but there might
Yeah.
be. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Pillars.
At the end of this
What's here?
long hall is a 50-foot square room with 5 pillars made of mortared humanoid bones. Points.
Boings.
Points.
Boing.
Boink.
Painted
Boing.
painted black.
Black
Alright.
boing.
Oh, that looks fancy.
There's something here or here.
Mm-hmm. There
And
actually
Alice.
is.
I want
like,
to go check the upper left
Wait.
corner.
Yeah,
wait,
same.
I'll
I want to bash the
cast
pillars.
detect magic first, please.
And
You still have
Alice
the
will
detect magic
do.
Is
going
that a
on.
cantrip?
No, but
No,
you
it's a
still have
ritual.
you have detect magic still going
You know,
on.
you are
Yes
like a
or no?
ravaging band of goblins just rushing forward, clanking their weapons on the shields, and
We're
roll
just
me a.
overconfident.
First of all, Zoya, roll me a perception check, please.
Whoops.
Gonna grab myself some water. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, nothing to see here.
And
Okay, so
Alice
just the pillars?
cast her divine sense.
That is going for undead, right?
Yes, undead
No.
fiends and celestials.
No.
All in
No undead
detect
fiends or
magic should still be
celestials.
on because I don't think it
Mm.
took us an hour to move over
Well,
here,
it's,
right?
it's only 10 minutes.
Oh, is it
so-
10 minutes? Sorry, I
yeah.
thought it was. Is it
Yeah.
still on?
No, it is not.
Then
well,
we can
it-
wait another 10
Thanks
minutes.
to your discussion.
it doesn't seem as if these bones are alive.
Okay,
So
the
we're safe there.
floors of the floors of these 2 alcoves that you just examined are littered with gnawed bones, mostly goblins and grigs.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll come back.
Mm.
Got myself some water and some cherry tomatoes.
I
Elisha,
don't
do
like
you-
that.
Do you
Like,
see anything?
Chewy bones.
Your eyes.
Ugh. Okay, what happened?
We have
Um,
pillars made of bone and
The
grown out
well, yeah,
bones.
lot of bones everywhere. They look like they are gnawed on, so there's still some meat on some of those bones. And
Okay.
they look humanoid but very tiny, so you would assume there are goblins. plus also some very strange-looking bones that could belong to an animal of some sort.
How old do the bones look like?
Some
Or
of
the
them are
meat of
pretty
the
fresh. Some of them are pretty fresh.
Hmm,
Other ones are very old.
I would like to have a look at the ceiling.
Do me another perception check, please. All right. You actually see that there is a creature hanging on the ceiling
Oh,
and is
okay.
examining your progress through the room. Please roll for. Wait a second. Now roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Did
Okay.
my
Ah! Oh!
That's over. Yeah.
did my like how many
Very
minutes
fast.
did passed on my detect magic thing?
Let's say 15 minutes.
So I have it up now, or
I don't be able. Oh, it worked.
No,
Okay.
those 15 minutes have I mean,
No,
the
but,
spell
like,
lasts 10 minutes.
I was casting it. And how many minutes
Ah,
into the
okay. In this
casting?
case, it is up. Yeah, it is up.
Okay.
It is up.
Okay.
Okay, then let me roll my initiative as well. Oh.
Does the creature look familiar?
The creature looks like a brain with a parrot mouth and some tentacles hanging down below.
Alice, roll with.
Cute.
Yeah.
Can Alice roll
Wait,
Arcana?
I show you a picture of it.
Also, you have the apple
No.
still in there.
Oh.
Ha.
Shows-
Yes,
yeah,
I
that's
do.
funny.
Adorable.
And I have
That's funny.
Halath still in there, and
Brain
now
parrot.
I need to. Why is it not working? I can't click on the. Ah, there is it. Descending. There you go. All right. Since you they were not able to surprise you, everything goes as normal, and Elasha is first one to react.
So yeah, basically not a lot to do. Then cast Hold Dead. DC 13 Wisdom save
Mm-hmm.
on the parrot.
Nope. Wisdom save successful.
Damn it. Very wise thing. And
I mean, they're made out of brain. What do you expect?
I move a little bit over to the group because I'm not in range of an opportunity attack, right?
Where exactly is your token? No, no, you're not.
Okay, then
Can
I
you
just
cast
move a little
spells
bit
around
closer
corners?
to others. Well, I was
Yeah, that I would say that was still in line of sight. It's all right. Yeah, it's okay.
okay. Yeah, and well, else I would just have moved a little bit.
Okay.
And that's all I do right now, I think. Yeah.
Okay, it is Alice's turn.
All right, Alice will walk up closer towards this creature of which she's seen before, but does not know much about. Making sure to walk around Zoya quickly and unsheathing her longsword, attacking twice, and if the second attack hits, she will divine smite it.
You need to go into melee range.
Oh, sorry.
How high is the ceiling?
That was what I was about to ask in my turn.
Sorry.
Can we reach it with a sword?
Wait a second. The ceiling is.
I mean, I have a short bow, so
And I mean,
And,
it has like tentacles hanging down.
yeah, you could
I
hit the tentacles, or Alice has a hellbard, or was
Halberd.
it?
Albert.
Wait a second. I forgot how high the ceilings were. I described that like I don't know, 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, right. I'm sorry.
Blah blah blah.
Didn't you
blah,
say
blah.
30 feet?
Yeah, well, in the
think I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
Alright.
not quite sure. I need to check. But I think it is not within melee range.
Oh, okay.
is halberd still melee?
Yep.
Yeah.
It has reached 10
Albert
feet,
is
so
still
if you
melee,
stack,
but you have.
could
I
stack
think you
people.
have an extended range.
You could
range
stack
with those
people.
things.
Yeah.
Albert is 10 feet. And how tall is that?
How
Grell?
tall the thing is, the monster, or
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious. Is
it
it
is
just
a
Because
it
if
is a
it's at the
medium-sized,
Yeah, like how's
medium-sized, so overall humanoid size, like you guys.
is it just like
So,
brain
like,
up,
fire.
tentacles
itself
hanging
up
down?
with the tentacles, or is it just the brain is stuck to the ceiling and the tentacles are
Yeah,
hanging down?
exactly.
The tentacles hanging down.
Okay.
So let's say the ceiling is 20 feet,
20.
not 30. Let's say 20 feet, but that is still out of range for you guys for now.
Oh.
On melee, so no melee attacks. But
Oh. I thought you said they drooped down.
no, I
Mm.
didn't.
Oh.
They're not even. I mean, they just preparing for the fight. It's not their turn yet, so they didn't come
Ah.
down yet. They are stuck to the ceiling. So I'm sorry, but that nat
Oh,
20 is wasted.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay. It happens.
But still, very sorry. Nat
Ah.
20 is always nice.
That's all right.
Okay. Yeah, that smite depends on the
It's-
melee attack, so it's end
Yeah,
of turn
no,
for you. Exactly.
The
It is
smite
Zoya's
didn't
turn.
even hit because you just swooshed in the air anyways. So.
In that case, I'm gonna move further away from it. I'm gonna have my owl distracted, and I will.
Alice is
attack it.
already there.
Yeah, but you don't give me advantage.
That was very look, dudes. You need to discuss things later on. That was very personal.
No, the thing
That
is,
felt
my
pretty
owl gives
personal.
me advantage. He gives me sneak attack, but my owl gives me advantage because it's
You
distracting.
could try. I don't know. You could try Räuberleiter or something like that. Just stacking each other up in order to hit them.
Okay, I'm gonna attack it with my short bow. Wait, I can. Whoops. 16 to hit.
Wait, 16 to hit. Yes, that hits. That 16 hits.
18 damage.
Okay. Yep. That was a nice.
Oh, there's
hit.
more of those fuckers.
Nice.
Okay.
I've only
Anything
seen one in
else?
the beginning.
You done?
Well,
Yes, that's well, I'll have my owl fly back to me. That's it.
Okay. It is Orlin's turn.
Okay,
Now prepare for
if-
carnage.
Excuse me. No.
Kaboom!
No.
I'm
If
so
it falls-
embarrassed that I ripped my headset
Oh,
off
what's
my
happening?
head.
Oh,
I heard
Oh no,
it.
Bobs.
yeah, okay,
Sounded
that's
like
what
we're
happened.
trying to start a motorized chainsaw.
Yeah.
It just went kaboom in my room, and my mobile phone was flying away, and my headset ripped off.
Nice.
I don't even need to have to do anything for like carnage to happen. Apparently, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't even need to
Yeah.
use fireball.
All right,
Anyway,
Orlin, what's
um,
on?
if it falls prone, it'll fall to the ground, right? Or does it like stick to the ceiling?
We don't know.
Okay. You could either see
Interesting
it or-
question.
Well, we'll just try it. I point at the thing and say, "What you call a woman with two heads, two brains? I mean, pregnant." And then cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
What?
Oh,
Oh no!
You know,
So
everybody
bad.
failed to save you in the group, but apparently the monsters are very unimpressed by your joke.
How dare you? Wait.
You need to come up with some jokes, really.
Oh,
is
boy.
there any
Oh,
hidden
God.
like books with like some jokes in it? And we can
That's what I'm
find in
trying
the
to look
dungeon?
up. Okay, Google brain puns. Whenever I use
Brain
it.
puns.
Look,
Uh,
what is canonically a mom, so I get to make dad jokes. So
She's a
that's
grandmom, actually.
exactly.
You
Does
get
that
grandmom
mean
jokes?
does that mean they have less than 4 intelligence? Apparently.
No,
No.
that
Okay.
doesn't mean that. But
Okay.
first of all, they have like a parrot mouth, so you can't really say if they're laughing or not.
Okay.
Second of all, that I mean, you see that the spell worked as intended, but
Mhm.
nothing is happening.
Oh boy.
Maybe you should
Oh
try and
boy.
roast the other one.
Well, I can't on this turn, but
No, no, no.
no, I use my bonus action to shout, "The spells aren't working on them!" And that's my turn.
Nice.
Okay,
Zappy wappy. Oh well.
Sapphire.
Go get him.
Moves there, cause you know. Oop.
Go, go,
Here
go.
I am. And then I shoot the thing with my short bow.
All right.
My shirt bird. Does that hit?
No, it doesn't. The arrow bounces
Sad.
off the wall and falls back to the ground.
It hits Alice. She dies.
In
Sorry.
the eye.
Yes. I took an arrow. I took an arrow to the eye.
Anything else?
No. Except for
Yagu.
Ikers.
Okay, so I see in front of me exactly the same thing, right? Over there in the corner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Well, also floating, so I guess darts. Here we go. Yeah. Doop. So I just start throwing darts at it, just target practice.
All right.
Let's go.
One dart hits.
Okay, and that's it. Can't do anything else, fortunately.
Good. So, it is the Grell's turn. The one in front of Alice floats down a bit and tries to hit with the tentacles.
Tentacruel.
Alright. I like where this is going.
Why is it? Give me attack. Give me attack, please. Why you not attack? Hey?
Beyond 20 is a bit slow today, I think.
Yeah, no, it is, but it is not attacking. It is just posting me how it works
Ah,
for some reason. Wait. I see. There is a checkbox to make. No, but the checkbox is done. It is still not working.
Oh, I'm listening to Final Fantasy music. This is great. It's not fitting, but it's great.
Now it did work. Okay, now it did work. Let's take the first one in this case. Okay. The tentacles.
Tentacle.
The tentacles hit you once for 7 damage, and I want you to do a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh. Sounds dangerug.
Don't die.
Don't die. Don't die. Oh
Wow.
yeah, nice.
Oh!
Wow.
Very nice.
You are feeling like since you had such a long rest, you're feeling like God in France and are ripping off your shirt and showing everybody your abs.
She's a woman.
Oh.
God.
Right through my
course.
chainmail, just boom, Superwoman.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that is your share of nat 20s today.
It seems.
All right, the other Grell is floating forward to Yagwu and is doing the same.
Okay. Constitution saving throw, you said.
Yes, it's hitting you one time for 11 damage and a
Oi.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
All right. Congratulations, you are poisoned.
Great.
Nice.
And
Hell yeah.
you can't. Apparently, you also feel that your limbs are not following you anymore, and you are paralyzed.
Ah!
Shit.
Yeah.
That's bad.
And that is for now
Yes.
the end of the Grell's turn. It is Elasha's turn again.
Mhm, mhm. Check some.
The room is literally not really big enough for you to end your turn on. The room is 50 feet. So if you're in the middle of the room, everything is in range.
No, I don't need to know if it's in range. I need to know how in range it is.
How in range?
How in range?
Very in range.
Very in range.
A lot in
Alright.
range.
Pretty in range.
Okay, I see. I see
Alright.
how this is going today. All right, all right, all right. Sadly, we don't have any Twitch viewers, so nobody
no.
is following us.
That's bad, man.
A shame.
I'll have to
Um,
post a link in my friend group so we get viewers.
Boost the numbers.
Yeah.
Boost the numbers.
Yes.
Go. Let's have some furries.
Oh yeah, I can show it to my furry friends. I'm gonna run a D&D one shot for them soon. Be great.
Yeah, go for it. Just, I mean, invite as many people as you can.
Wait, where's the link?
This needs the world needs to witness this.
Yes.
this glorious moment.
All right,
Elasha,
Elasha,
Okay.
still your turn.
Yes. All right. I will move behind Yagu. Yagu. And I will
Yagu
use.
is a great cover. Yes, good idea.
Yes, very good cover. Perfect.
He is paralyzed, immobile. Apparently has a big shell. So you did. Yeah, good job.
And I I am gonna use as a bonus action. I'm gonna use Healing Word on him.
Yay.
Only for 4, but
You tried.
something.
Yes.
And can I don't know, like when I use healing as a bonus action, can I use an attack spell as an action or only like a bow or something? I'm not sure. Like I can't heal
If the
2
spell,
times. I know.
if the spell is an action, it's an action. And if the other spell is a bonus action, it's a bonus action. So yeah, you should be able to do both.
Okay, all right. Then I will just use.
Healing word is touchy. It's
No,
not
it's
touching,
60
right?
feet. It's 60 foot, but I
Okay,
wanted to
okay,
go
yep.
like around so I have a clear sight on both of them. And
Mm.
then I am going to use Sacred Flame on the one up here.
Oh, Sacred Flame's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Dex is halving the damage, right? The saving throw.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries. So it's 5
This
in
one.
this case. Okay. Good. Then Alice's turn.
Is it within melee range?
It is for you now, yes.
Alright. Alice will try to do the same thing she tried last turn. Bwep bwep. Oui. Oui.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
However, the first one
You-
hit, and
As I
thus,
said, your share of nat
Yes.
20s is depleted for today.
yes, now it's the bottom of the barrel. Luckily,
Okay, so that is another 8
First
for the
one's-
smite. Yes, the first
yeah.
attack hits.
don't forget the
And,
DC 15 con save.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me do that first. That con save looks gorgeous.
Ui.
So that is a 13 plus an 8. Oh, that is 22 in this. 21 in this case. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You seem to have it badly wounded for now. But you're gonna miss your bonus action on the next turn since you somehow managed to stack your sword between your legs and are not able to remove it correctly.
Oh, all right. That is the end of her turn.
Mm-hmm. Those damn tentacles, they have wrapped around your sword now.
Oh no.
Okay, it is Zoya's turn.
Is this one low enough for a melee attack now?
Yes, yes,
All
it
right,
is.
so I'm gonna move over here. Have my owl distracted again, and then I'm gonna attack him with Booming Blade and Vicious Rapier. Oops.
There you go.
And
This is a lot of damage.
You.
oh, yeah.
This is like a shit ton of damage.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
yeah. It's a bit of that.
I don't even want to calculate all that damage. Really, it's just you killed that. You killed that.
you
Grell
killed
successfully.
it dead.
I can't just go around and poison my friends now, can it?
Well, the tentacles are still wrapped around your friend. So yeah, he's still paralyzed.
We can take care of that now that it's
Yeah.
bad. So,
Yeah.
but I don't.
But for now, it is Orlin's turn.
Okay. Well, since I have a sword now, I'll run up to the ground and try to hit it with my long sword, as I've promised to. Does it
No,
hit? No.
no hitting. No hitting
Well-
for Orlin.
I must be getting rusty.
It's the sword.
Yeah. You remember that? You remember that blind guy from Man in Tights?
No.
Just imagine a blind guy trying to hit somebody with a sword. That is what is going on right now. Just
I'm not blind.
wildly throwing it from left to right and not hitting anything.
I'm just old, you know?
It is Safi's turn.
Zephy is still in the same position and will shoot with the bow again because I ain't gonna touch that thing. That is disgusting.
I ain't gonna touch that thing. Safi turned apparently black now in the last turn.
I ain't gonna touch that thing. I'm blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-da,
I'm blue,
dabba-dee-dabba-da,
dabba-dee-da.
dabba-dee-dabba-da.
You miss again.
Yes, nice. Thank you. I curse in Primordial. And this is the end of my turn.
Okay, it would be Yagu's turn now. So what you can do is do a what is that? You can do a saving throw against yeah, do a Constitution saving throw first against the paralyzation. You are still paralyzed, my friend. So everything
So
else
sad.
is beyond the questions. So all right, then
Yay.
last living Grell is trying to hit on Alice.
Hey,
Good.
sweet. You mean
And yeah, it is hitting you for 4 damage and a Constitution save, please.
4 damage. Boop. Boop.
What the fuck is going on with you?
They're the same
Okay.
numbers. The 19 is one up. But
Yeah, he rolled a 1, so he had like 120 more in his account that he could use. That's how it works.
Take away his dice. Okay, everything is good with Alice. She is in the blossom of her life. It is Elasha's turn.
All right. So the tentacles are still wrapped around Yagu, right? So can I like cut them down or something?
The tentacles don't really seem to be the problem, actually.
Okay, so it's just like the paralyzed status is up there.
They
anyway.
just wrapped around him, so they basically just like dead ropes right now. But the effect is still working on Yagu.
Great.
Okay. Now I
You
never had
have one
I
fried
never had-
turtle there.
I never had a game with paralysis. So, what are ways to get rid of paralysis? Is it? I know I have a spell for that, but I didn't prepare it. So,
Shouldn't you make a medicine check in order to see what's wrong with him first?
oh,
Or
That would be
something?
one
I
option.
don't-
Okay.
Yes.
all right.
I
I will do
mean-
that.
He is
What is
poisoned.
wrong with Yagu?
Nice. Poison.
So the effect is not coming. I mean, initially, of course, the effect came from the tentacles, but it is
he's
a poison,
still
and it is in his blood right now.
Yay.
Okay, and he doesn't seem to be able to move. So I guess
Nope.
he's like paralyzed or something.
Yep.
But just like out of character, what are ways to get rid of paralyzed? Is it only by the spells, or can you like something
there
else
isn't
to-
there a cure poison or something like that or something? It
I-
is, yeah.
I know I have
usually
a
by
spell for
spells.
that, but I didn't prepare that one.
No,
Well,
But
in
is
other
there
ways,
anything else
there's
I
nothing
could
that you
do
can
to
do.
help
I-
Yagu right
no,
now?
just wait it out,
No,
I think.
no.
Are the other
Alright,
options?
alright.
Bandaging doesn't work. For now, what you can see, thanks to your medicine ability, is that he is paralyzed, but he's not suffering any damage from that
We
condition.
have viewers.
All right.
So you can just you
Just
can
yours.
start to decorate him like a Christmas tree or something like
No,
that.
please don't.
Then I use my bonus action to
To
place
decorate
my
him.
glowing stone on his head,
Yeah, he actually did it.
and I move over a little bit. And
Shine.
I will use
This is
it,
probably the ugliest Christmas tree
Hey.
we've ever seen.
and I will use.
Don't you
Sacred
call
Flame
Yagu
on the
ugly?
on the other parrot brain.
Beautiful.
I hope Sacred Flame has an AoE.
Nope.
No, you don't do that. You did a medicine check, dude. That takes a while. That was
Oh,
your
okay.
action.
Oh, okay. So medicine check is all right. Cool. Then
You
it's-
can't just go there with, I don't know, binoculars and look at him. Yeah, you're poisoned, my dude. Actually, that would take a full. I mean, that is not just. That would usually take like 10 rounds medicine check on him. So there is no action for you right now.
You told me what to do. I'm not that experienced.
No, I
so-
didn't. That was Nick. Nick told you to do a medicine check. I didn't do
All
it.
right. Okay, then
It was a
just
suggestion. It
nothing.
wasn't.
Okay.
Screw
I will-
you, Nick.
It's your fault,
stand
Nick.
over there
Blame
and
Nick.
I
Okay.
stay there.
Okay.
All right, my turn is over.
All right, it
Alice
is
in her
Alice's turn.
wonder world, she don't know how shit work.
Whoop. Whoop.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Does Alice need a use her action to get her sword again, or
No, but you don't. You have no bonus.
no?
action.
No bonus action, so I took that up.
No
Okay.
bonus action.
Slashy slash boop boop,
I like that description.
and she hacks at the Grell a few more times, hoping to fell this foe.
Yep, you managed to kill it. Congratulations.
She quickly uses some cloth to clean her sword and put it back in its sheath with great care.
Very
I like how
samurai.
she's like, "Oh,
I'm glad you're
my
all following the way of Bushido today.
Yes.
Even Orlin.
Even me.
Well, it seems we've got their feeding ground cleaned up. Suppose there's anything magical here?
I don't know.
Nope.
Doesn't look like there's
I'm-
anything else.
Yagu looks somehow magical over there.
Ah!
Some...
He is glowing.
Oh shit! What happened with Yagu? He's quite bright.
Elisha, what did you do?
Yagu,
Well-
do me another constitution check, please.
I'm gonna fail it again.
I just
Aye,
grabbed
aye.
my glowing stone off his head again.
Yes!
Yay! You did it! You can move again. You feel that you start to feel your limbs again and can move them. They feel a bit tickly now, but yeah, they're there.
Am I still poisoned?
Yes.
No, it's worn off.
Okay.
Well then,
I should still have detect magic up. Do I sense anything?
Nope.
Okay.
How are you guys feeling? Is anyone feeling hurt or needs some attention?
As good as can be. Attention is always
I-
right, though.
I could use a gummy or two. You have anything? Some
Of
healing
course.
juice.
Alice
Of
needs a
course.
rubber. Alice hesitated.
I would personally recommend you guys to take care of Yagwu.
I mean, I could appreciate some healing. I'm relatively okay.
All right, as
All right. Then let's just do it like this. Give me a second. We're safe at the moment right here, right? We don't hear anything or something.
Well, we don't see any more whatever that was stuck onto the
All
wall.
right. Then I will be doing this one.
Actually, I may still have some. Oh, okay.
I mean, we do have potions still too.
Yeah, exactly.
But-
But okay.
Yeah.
What's
Yes,
Yeah.
as I mentioned, potions are more like an in-fight thing that
Yeah.
Yeah.
should be there for an emergency.
True.
Nice.
Another
Yes.
potion has been opened.
I rolled really bad
Dude,
on this one.
that was like an arm length away from my microphone. How can you guys still hear that?
That was really
Very
That was-
clear,
yeah, it
yeah.
It's pretty clear.
Yep.
Crystal clear, like that water that's in there.
Yes.
I mean, it's at least 98% water, so you know.
It is technically
Yeah.
also water,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes, it is water.
Weed water.
I don't know why you're assuming anything else. It is water.
I'm not
Yes.
assuming.
I would like to
So-
make a nature check to see if I know anything about these creatures and their behavior and like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. It's what you see in front of you laying on the ground is a Grell.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second, there is in
Doo-dum,
description. Doo-dum.
It's nice.
You are well, as you can clearly see, it resembles a bulbous floating brain with a wide, sharp beak. It's has 10 long tentacles that are made of hundreds of ring-shaped muscles, gathered in tough, fibrous hide,
Yum.
and sharp barbs line the tip of each tentacle and inject a paralytic venom, as very usefully demonstrated by Yagu.
Thank you, Yagu.
Do they normally like live in caves and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they usually live in caves, and yeah, they hunt. They used to hunt any kind of prey, actually, just like goblins, animals, some of that stuff.
Omnivores.
But since this is like this is not a cave, this is a dungeon. Those Grells seem to be have placed here, and also it looks like they are getting fed regularly.
Okay. Yeah, I tell everyone that I think someone has placed these here and they're also feeding them. So this must be fairly recent. That
Grells as pets, you say?
yeah,
Well,
Sure.
there's
We
no need
could,
to feed them anymore.
we could hide here and wait for someone to come by and then like see what's going on maybe.
Right.
Do you want to wait
Unless-
to see who's holding Grells for pets?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
why not?
I feel like the longer we hang out in this dungeon, the more likely it is we'll find them anyway. So why not find
Yeah.
them on our own
Though-
terms?
We did encounter quite a lot of goblins and
Yeah, they will
goblin-kin
probably.
earlier.
Yeah.
It is.
I don't-
Yeah, it is possible the Ettins were feeding them or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ye-
Mm.
I don't think we should hang out around here like
Yeah.
too long.
Yeah, it's quite rancid. I'd like to move on if possible.
Yeah. Why
Yeah,
don't we
you're
check
standing.
the
You're
other?
standing in. You're standing in rotting bones right now.
Yes.
Why don't we
It's,
check?
it's not the nicest place to live.
Why don't we check what was on the right side of the path?
Yeah, right.
That'd be something.
Sure.
Maybe we
Yeah.
find the
Alright.
kitchen for those fuckers.
Let's form up.
Let's just run in again.
After
Yes.
you.
Oop.
Alice. Whoop.
It's lagging a bit.
Yeah.
A teeny tiny hut bit.
Just
Oh, no.
shh, don't piss off roll 20.
Okay, as we proceed on this side, I would like to check for traps again.
Go on.
Attack for traps.
Absolutely no traps at all. All good.
Nothing.
But since you are checking, this hallway looks like it is frequently used.
All right.
There's very little dust. So yeah.
It is quite close to the entrance though, so it's either used by someone in here or by people entering from outside.
No, the hallway is used by people outside.
All right.
Of course, in here.
No. People from the outside. Enters.
How can you tell?
I just said like it's either used by something or someone that's lingers in the dungeon, or by other adventurers coming from outside. That's what I
Anyhow,
meant.
frequently used.
Okay, so there's a door here, I think,
Yep, there is a door.
and another.
It's adorable.
I'm gonna check the door for traps as well.
I help her.
All right.
Yep, seems to be free of traps and also unlocked.
Then I open the door. Should we check what's in here?
Yeah,
Are
why
you sure
not?
we would want to barge in?
Can we like
okay.
listen maybe
Fuck it.
if we hear any sounds?
I mean, I'm not walking in. I just like because I just look inside.
I mean,
do I
opening
see?
the door is already enough to.
The room is lit by torches and candles.
Yes.
And yeah, also there is a group of people that you can see from there.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That
Do they see
seem
us?
to be very, yes, they do, and they seem to be very prepared for you as well.
Oh no.
In what way?
Drawn weapons, for example.
Can I tell the part?
How about
Tell
the
all the
tea?
people that are not looking in the room that there's like 6 people in there, drawn weapons. Get ready.
Just gonna say,
Ah, great.
I'm just gonna go wrong door and just close the door.
We've got you. Come here.
I'm gonna close the door. Does anyone have something to block the door with?
I have tiny huts.
We have a
but I
turn.
need 10 minutes.
Tiny hands of stuff.
No, but I mean, I can block the door if you want.
Wait,
I
we
can
can't-
cast
we-
You
my-
we
mother
can't-
face palming.
We can attack. You said we can attack from the tiny hut, like with bows.
No.
They
we
No,
literally
did
screamed
so
at you
many
to
times.
come forth, to step forward.
I shout
Okay.
at everyone. No. I shout, stay back, and I hope you all stay back because I can do something. But
Are
Oh,
you
God.
gonna roast them?
no, I'm going to cast.
I look
them.
through the door and say, "What the fuck you want?"
I mean, I could roast them as well, but not while you're standing there.
He is. You hear a very calm voice from the other side of the door. We just want to talk. Don't
Uh,
I'm
worry.
looking
Come
through
out.
the door. I can see them.
I've heard
Yeah,
more
you can.
convincing.
Okay.
Can any of you
Talk
like?
about what?
Well, apparently we have business to discuss, so please come forward.
Inside check.
Yes, agreed.
They have drawn weapon. I don't think we need an inside check.
I don't care.
Just saying. Just
I mean,
saying.
look, I would draw
Okay,
my
wait,
weapons
just,
as well. If someone broke
yeah,
into my
okay.
house.
Inside check. So Orlin and Sapphire. Okay.
Mm.
For you, Sapphire, they look like normal bandits. a bit better dressed than usual bandits would be. So they look a bit fancy, to be honest. And for Orlin, you notice that they have very pale skin, apart from being very fancy dressed.
Bandits. Fancy? Question mark.
Is my detect magic spell still up?
No.
Okay. Well, I think we should go in, but like we should prepare ourselves for
Yeah.
attack.
What's
So
going on over
Well,
there?
You already have a
It's,
drawn
it's
sword.
like
What's all the ruckus?
It's like fancy bandits, and they want to talk in quote, but they have drawn
What?
weapons. So oh god, they're approaching.
I don't see shit.
well, they're really pale as well.
We'll be right back. We have to have business discussion. Wait a second. Like
Oh,
they're
we're back.
approaching. We should prepare for like a fight or something.
If you
Well.
let me go in first, I can either web them all or fireball them all.
Prepare
and,
fireball.
Be my guest.
Okay,
Be my
I will.
guest.
I will not do it unless they attack us, though.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
let's
Sounds
form
fair.
up.
Yeah,
Come on.
get ready, my friends.
We can't all just walk in single file.
You have
Let them
to.
come to us.
Do we walk in?
Can I like
Yeah,
prepare?
we have a choke point here. If they want to fight, they should come and fight us here.
Oh yeah, we
Yep.
should. Okay, I'm gonna stand in
Yeah,
front
but
of the door.
I'd rather
and
not fight them in a corridor, to be honest.
Yeah, but if they come to a choke point, I can like wait, let me just. Da-da-da-da.
Rappy-dappy-doo. Bippity-boppity-boo. Boo.
Yeah, I can web them into like a choke point, and then they'll all
Yes.
be.
There's more fuckers approaching. What are
More?
we
Oh
doing?
no.
Okay, like
Oh, shit.
should I?
Alright,
should
we
I
have
just...
to decide, do we fight them or not?
Let's fight.
No, let's talk to them first, but
Okay,
prepare
but do we
ourselves
go
to
in?
fight.
Do we go in to talk to them?
And we talk to them, but be prepared for a fight.
All right,
Yeah.
then
We
do
can't
we walk
all
in?
just lean against the door.
No,
and...
do we walk in?
Say
Do we
we
walk
walk
in?
in.
Yes or not?
Let's stay close to the walls. Walk in, but close to the walls.
All right,
And
let's
Sure.
stay
walk in.
I
behind
have
me.
no idea
Stay
what's going
behind
on
me.
in there.
Then go into.
Me neither, Alasha. They're just doing whatever. All right, let's just.
Okay.
Let's just follow them.
I say,
let
well,
me-
we're here to talk. What do you want to talk about?
Oh shit, there's more.
Okay, let me first describe the scenery there. Okay, standing atop stone blinds in the middle of the room facing east are 3 6-foot tall statues depicting male Waterdhavian nobles clad in their decorative plate armor. So this is those stars thingies here, what you see.
Mm-hmm.
And you also see a band of well-dressed, what you should just say, assume bandits, with a very fancy dressed guy in the middle, surrounded by a few bodyguards. And as I said, they all have very pale skin. And the guy in the middle, this one here, starts to pick up and claps his hands and... I'm glad you made it. Welcome, welcome to our fellow passage here of the dungeon. What is your business in here?
Well,
We're searching for some magic items.
as
We
well
were sent
as
by who were we sent again?
Trapdoor the Great.
Ubaya,
Yes.
Ubaya, yes.
as well as
Ubaya the Great.
Trogdor.
I
And
see.
we've been tasked to barter and launder some money to Skullport. Is this something you're also in the business
I see.
for?
I see.
Let's
He
tell
looks,
random people
as
we have money.
yes, as you mention Skullport, his eyes get a bit wider,
Yeah.
and well, that is very nice to hear. Thank you for being so honest, dear people.
I just roll my eyes. At this point, I don't know why I'm traveling with you guys.
We can be a very great help, and in order for granting you passage through our share of the dungeon, I would like to ask you 100 gold from everybody of you.
Nah.
Eh?
Also,
Where
what's
could
up
we
with you
get-
boys in the corner over there? What are they looking at? Why are they there? They discussing with other people?
They move a bit forward,
Oh no.
and they have their weapons. They have their weapons readied as well.
Christy, come cuddle, please.
So yeah,
Why would we
you
want
are
to use your
flanked.
passage? Your part of the dungeon.
Is it
I-
worth
Where do we
100
get?
gold?
Where do we get when we go here?
Well, you will definitely find a lot of very valuable riches in our part of the dungeon, and maybe even the passage to Skullport. Who knows?
Why would we give you money so we can get money in your part of the dungeon?
I thought the passage
He
stupid.
bleaches.
Skullport
He
was
bleaches his sharpened teeth to you, and with a slight in his accent, he says, "Just to let you live."
Huh.
So he has like his teeth are not like regular human teeth. He looks human, but with very pale skin, and he has very long, sharp fangs
Are they
in
bloodsuckers?
his mouth.
He's a
I
vampooter.
would like to cast minor illusion to make sort of a scary ball appear in my hand, and I say, "Are you sure you are not the ones who should be afraid of us?"
Yeah. Since we made it here and stuff.
We've cleared up most of the other
Mhm.
parts of this dungeon.
He is very unimpressed.
Oh my.
okay.
I give you one more chance. Just surrender your weapons, give us the gold, and you may continue.
How about you surrender your weapons, give
Give
us
us-
your gold, and then you'll get out alive?
I cast fireball at them. Now.
Best fireball.
All right. All
Like,
right.
there,
All right. All right.
probably.
Oh,
There we
man.
go. Then we roll for initiative, please.
okay.
Oh, I was,
What
you
do
know.
you do when the
mm.
fight starts?
Negotiations
You roll for
broke down.
Oh man,
Ah,
that's a
Oh, wait,
poo
and
poo
we-
roll.
Orlin is going before us. It's a
Oh
good
boy.
You know, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't take it, but I have 17. But I didn't click my token. I don't know. I don't want to roll again.
Just please click your token, roll again, and I adjust to the 17.
Okay, okay.
Just
there
that
we
I
go.
have you in the. All right.
There
very
we go.
good,
That was
thank
that
you.
was a good decision. But I do get to attack first, right? Wait.
Yagu is first.
Oh man. but-
okay.
Just
But
don't
doesn't
run
she trigger
into
the
the middle
initiative
of
with
all
the
these people.
fireball?
Yeah, like I'm triggering the combat with it, so you know.
yeah.
I
So
don't know how those works.
she hasn't pulled
Yeah,
off the
6
fireball.
They are
yet,
not. They are
has
not
she?
surprised. I mean, they had their weapons ready, so
Yeah.
usual initiative applies.
Okay.
Okay. Well, just if
It
you
is
run
Yagu's
in,
turn.
there will be no fireballs.
Then I will
Can
move.
run into the other ones.
Yes, I'll run into the other ones better. I do not want to get fireballed, and I just start hitting one of them.
Bonk.
I actually just realized I still have the Skyblinder staff from the previous one, but for some reason it won't let me roll it. Yeah. Doomp.
I mean,
It's just a +1 quarterstaff essentially.
hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and
Okay.
a
You hit
punch.
both times.
And a punch. Doomp.
And the pinch.
Oh no, Toad.
Those punches miss.
Damn it.
Don't worry.
So this is all right. All right. Now it is Orlin's turn. As I
Okay,
said, prepare for
finally.
carnage.
Look, I'm gonna cast
Prepare for trouble.
fireball exactly here. Here. This point. Yes. And I'm gonna cast it. There we go.
Okay. You managed to hit your point.
Mm-hmm. They have to do a dexterity save now.
Mm.
I
You-
eat
you
a
can roll your
tiny ball of
damage.
bad guano and sulfur while I do that.
Okay. Two of them, including the very fancy one, seem to be prepared for that and manage their saving throw and dodge.
And the
The
rest?
other ones?
The other ones are
Dead.
fully covered in flames.
Nice.
Yum.
Does anything else start to burn? Any
apart
crate
from
nearby or something?
apart from minor decorations, no, nothing. So let
Okay.
me quickly adjust hit points here. This is this is this.
Ra-ta-ta-ta.
Ratatatata. I hear
ghetto.
shots. What kind of shot? Ratatatata.
I'm in the ghetto. Ra-ta-ta-ta.
No, wait a second. This is this. No. There we go. And there and no. And let's say, yeah, this one got hit as well. Okay, good. Is that the end of your turn?
I take some steps back. And that's the end of my turn. Wait, no, actually, I'm gonna go in here. There we go. Oh, no, wait,
Alright.
wait. No. Sorry. I'm gonna go to the door. Can I? Is there someone in the way? Yes.
Oh.
Here we go.
Are you
There's
dead?
someone in the way. Yes, that
Yeah,
is true.
yeah. That's why I'm like here now. There we go.
Okay, it is Sapphire's turn.
I move there, so I have great vision of all of the enemies, and then I shoot the first one of those guys, this one, with
Okay.
short
Yeah,
bow.
actually, like, which one of them are like hurt?
Yeah.
Can you like, yeah?
All of them are hurt in some way.
No,
are
I mean,
all
which
burning.
ones did the fireball hit?
Oh. This one, this one, this one, this
I can't
one,
Don't
see
see
this
anything.
one.
Yeah, we can't see anything.
You can't see my pings?
Nope.
No.
No.
Oh, wait. I'm
Could
on
you
the yeah,
like?
true. I'm on the GM layer, right? So this one here, this one, this one, this one, this
That's
one, and this one.
that's not like. Can you give them like
This
maybe the
and
fire
Alright.
condition thingy or something?
Yes,
Because it's not very
of
clear with the
course.
ping.
Yes,
you.
of course. I give them some kind of condition. This one. That looks like being hit
Yes.
by a fireball.
That looks like a fireball altogether.
Why is that so important? Just it is just for you to show off.
No, it is tactical information.
Yeah.
Are they all on fire or are they not all on fire? Which one is it now?
On fire, you mean?
Like I thought 3 of them like did this dexterity
Okay.
save and the other ones didn't.
Yes,
And I just want to
okay.
know which one of them have taken damage, and which ones haven't.
They have taken damage. Like all of those that had the sign on them have taken damage, and the 3 remaining with the sign on are still on fire.
Okay.
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 But yeah, I scream "fuck you" in primordial, and this is the end of my turn. Also, did I hit? Probably. I think so.
Ah, you wrote an attack. Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, on that one here, right? That one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit him,
Nice.
and he looks very badly wounded.
Nice.
He took an arrow to the knee.
And a fireball to the face.
Yes, now he wants to be an adventurer.
Nice.
How's that working out
Okay.
for him right now?
No, not very good. It is Zoya's turn.
I'm gonna move
It's
over here.
raining.
I'm gonna do the same game with Owl and SwissRPG and Booming Blade.
Okay.
Put on boom.
Mm-hmm. On which one? On the same one as Yagu?
On this one.
On the other one?
Yes.
Okay, you managed to kill him.
Okay.
That was quick.
I'll
Nice.
have my owl come back on my shoulder and I move back here.
You and your owl. Where is my d20? Why did you roll away? There you are. Thank you. Okay. It is Alice's turn.
She will cast Bless on the party. And
Mm-hmm.
then she will.
Just for the party, you have a D4 now, additionally on attack and saving throws.
And she will group up next to Zephyr just to have a tactical advantage with her being close by and being
So on
circle
who
of
are you
watch.
casting Blast?
That is 30 feet
Yes.
radius. So
Yeah, but
from
it's up
here
to
on.
three. It's up to 3 creatures.
So yeah, it is.
Or is it a higher level? Is it second level?
No,
Or-
first level, Zephyr, Zoya, and Yagu.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
And that is Alice's turn.
Okay. Elisha.
All right. I'm not really sure if how big the danger is that these guys pose, because I would actually almost be inclined to rush in and use Spirit Guardian, but I don't know if that's overkill, as they seem to die quite fast. Ooh. Well, at least I move forward next to Alice, and yeah, I'm just gonna.
That's what I call girl power. Because we're
I am
almost
going to
all
use
female.
Toll the Dat on this one.
Okay. We'll do this one. And it is wisdom. Yeah, he managed.
They all fucking wise today.
And yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, sorry. I cast Sanctuary on Zephyr.
Yay! So much love today.
Yeah. Okay, then it is the bandit's turn.
The burned.
Yes, the burn dirt. I need to. Layer. Go on the token layer, please. Okay, Yagu is getting flanked.
Ow.
Flonk.
And,
Has there just appeared another one?
Yeah. this
Yes,
one.
that one was hidden.
Ah.
Ooh.
So he wasn't
And
in
then-
the fireball radius?
No, he wasn't. He was covered.
The statue could have
Me?
given him cover.
Exactly.
Oh shit. They be
And
whipping.
the bandits start to team up.
That's what I call a gangbang. Hue, hue, hue.
Okay, this one failed his save and is running off, trying to put out the flames that
Did-
surround
wait,
him.
Did they hit me or not? Did they just surround me?
I'm still doing movement.
Ah,
Attacks are coming
okay.
later. Wait, just wait your turn. Wait a second.
Okay, I'm
Everybody
sorry.
getting
Don't
a-
hit
me
me. Don't
now.
hit me. Don't hit me. I'm
Everybody's
sorry.
getting a
Good
fair
fight.
share. Everybody's getting a fair share.
But they're nice. They're not hitting the old ladies.
Sweet dreams made of cheese.
So, all right, then we have people attacking Yagwu. Diddle-diddle-dee. And they have, of course, they have advantage. So we have 15 and we have 7 damage to you. So it's 22.
Okay.
I mean, it's 3 people attacking you.
Then one of the bandits misses you, and the
Oh,
other
that's
one,
just fun.
the other one behind you,
Ouch.
is hitting you for 4 damage.
Noise.
We have a very badly wounded turtle there.
There's a half dead turtle.
And then we have 2 of the bandits attacking Sapphire.
Wisdom saving
Where's
throw,
my
please.
bandit there? Wisdom saving throw for what?
I'm warded.
Sanctuary.
You warded. You're warded. Yes. One of them succeeds and misses you.
Nice.
Then we have another bandit attacking Alice,
All right.
hitting you for 15 damage.
All right. Can Alice activate her
Reaction thingy,
call it,
whatever it
the
is.
sentinel attack, and attack that guy?
The sentinel is only going for attack of opportunity, right?
No. It's when it was hit within 5 feet.
Yeah. In this case, you can. Yes. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Slashy slash.
Yummy.
You hit him.
All right.
That was good. So this one is. Alright, this one was him.
I don't like that toad.
Look, you should be
And then
happy I'm
there
looking
is-
at the distances, okay? Like,
Then
imagine
there
I
is
just
another
crossed them
bandit
without doing that.
attacking Alice. It's hitting for another 7 damage.
All right. Why did that not update?
And
Hmm.
then we have another 3 damage to Elisha.
All right.
Plus plus another 4.
Plus
To Alasha.
Yes, to Elisha.
Right.
Okay.
And that is the end of the bandit's turn. It is Yaku's turn now.
Let me just check my. Where's this here? Okay, that's not nearly enough.
How badly are you hurt? Like,
Extremely.
oh
Pretty
no.
much
On a
Like,
scale from
on a
1 to 28, it's a 1.
Yes.
I can like try to sleep all of them on my next turn, but I will also sleep you probably. Do you think that's a
I'll
good
be
idea,
I'll be
or-
the first one to fall asleep if that happens.
Yeah.
Actually,
will be the first
Yeah.
one.
Okay, I think I can take my bet with just I use 1 key point to take disengage as bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. I go here. And I just start throwing darts, I guess. I am now a ranged turtle.
That is one sturdy, fighty turtle there. What we have. Wow.
I am
okay.
a ranged turtle now. I just hit this guy on the left, like this guy.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, the other one
I can't
is
see
a
the
bit
rest very
still
easily.
behind.
Can
You
you-
can't really
yes,
see him. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Just give me a second. All right. That is 5. Okay, and then it is Orlin's turn.
Okie dokie. I will. Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay. Do you see like where the arrow's originating?
Oh no.
There.
I will also be.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Is anyone in range there, or like? About
No.
here. Oh, it's like a
But
little.
the distance is kind of weird though.
Sapphire is a bit close.
Yeah, well, like this. The 20
Is that
feet.
20
just
feet
up here.
distant? Okay, then
Yeah,
it's not hitting Sapphire. Okay, yeah, I
Okay.
see.
Okay,
Okay, yeah,
I cast
got it.
sleep on that point.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. That which spell slots? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. I
So
will
then
cast
roll your 5d8.
5d8. Boop. There we go. Oh no. That's okay, I guess.
Average.
Okay. Yeah, that is average. This one is sleeping.
Wait,
This
I
one
can't.
as well.
No, I can't probably do that. That would be weird. I was wondering if I could use my portent roll to replace one of those, but it's a d20. You can phrase. No, doesn't work.
Okay, I marked the
Okay.
ones sleeping with clock symbol.
Thank you.
Yummy.
And I
Okay.
cheer, and that's the end of my turn.
Cheer. Good choice. Sapphire's turn.
I stab a bitch in front of me, like the one right in front of the sleeping one.
I see.
Stab him with my rapier.
Don't you have advantage?
I don't know. I mean,
I mean, it's sleeping, so
When-
it
when-
can't
when-
react.
they're
so-
sleeping. You two
They're
guys
sleeping.
are.
Yeah, sure. She has advantage, of course. Yes,
Oh,
they can't
nice.
react.
Nice.
Yeah, and you managed to kill this one.
Whoop whoop. And
Perfect.
can I talk to somebody as a bonus action? Like just
It's
as
not as a bonus action, it's just within your turn.
okay,
Yeah, sure.
and
As long as you
Turn
don't make
around.
a 2-hour monologue, you can usually speak
Yeah.
during the fight.
No, wait, no. Nah, I just step back a bit. Yes, this is the end of my turn.
Disengage, bonus action.
No, I just
Right?
yeah, disengage
Yeah.
bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk. There I go.
Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Then it is Zoya's turn.
I will move over here. Whoops. God damn it. Here. And attack this one. Wait. Vicious Rapier, Booming Blade, and the Owl distracting it.
This one.
The one
The
that's
not-
not
The
sleeping.
not sleeping one.
The not sleeping one. Okay.
So non-natural 20. And I saw it doesn't
No.
add the damage of the Vicious Rapier, so it's +3. So 20 to hit.
Yeah, the 20 hits.
So it's 21 plus 8, 29. And then have my owl back and move back here.
Okay.
This one,
All right. Thank you.
Eh,
Okay. It is Alice's turn.
all right. Alice will use inflict wounds upon the no. He'll just slash the guy right in front of her twice.
Mhm.
Whoop.
That is 2 hits, yes.
Don't forget the dice check.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, got it.
And otherwise, nothing. That would be it for Alice.
Okay. It is Elasha's turn.
Okay, I see the turtle with 2 swollen eyes and bruises all over his
Two
This-
body.
swollen eyes, a cracked up shell,
Exactly.
missing a limb, and barely holding on to its staff.
Yes,
Exactly, and I feel pity a little bit. So
A
I
little
am
bit,
going
just a
to.
little bit. Not
Just
too much.
a
Not,
little
don't
bit sad.
over exaggerate.
Fuck.
Wow.
It's not that bad. Walk it off.
Just a flesh wound.
How bad can you roll this? It's 3d4 plus 2.
Oh no.
Uh, yeah. So it's
Yeah,
only
that is
7.
close to the minimum. 3d4 is
Yes.
3 plus 2 is 5. So yeah, that is very close to the minimum.
Okay.
You had
yeah.
a 1 in there. 2 and 1 and 2. Yes.
Yeah. So that's the healing I can do.
Much
Right
appreciated.
now.
Okay. Yakwu is at least now even able to see out of his swollen eyes again.
That's
But he is still
something,
missing a
it's
limb,
something.
and the shell is still cracked.
All right, and then I am like 3 are sleeping. Sorry, I think. Sorry, a little bit. Oh yeah, I am going to use my warhammer on that big dude here.
The fancy dude.
Yeah.
Whoop.
So it's a
Second.
19, so not a natural 20, unfortunately. And
Mhm.
I also use the touch of death.
Ooh.
So I use my channel divinity
Mhm.
thingy to do 15 extra points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
The water has been opened.
Nice.
I have
Wow.
not opened a water.
Yeah,
It's just
it sounded
going
like
down.
Oops.
No,
Sorry.
no. I'm still good with my water. Thank you. But it's very nice that you
I
take care.
care that you hydrate yourself, Babs.
I am hydrating myself very well. Okay, whose turn is it? It is the bandit's turn.
So he's still standing then, right?
Yes, he is. He is. He's looking wounded, but not as bad as Yagu. So let me do some saving throws. Da, 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 da. How much? Yeah. So this one here is waking up, moving forward. This one there as well. The other ones remain
This one here takes
sleeping.
8 damage.
For what?
thunder damage from the booming blade because he willingly moved in the turn.
Oh.
Aha. He willingly moved. Okay.
Yeah, well, I didn't force him to.
How can you unwillingly move?
With thunder wave or stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is like specifically a
while
thing people think about a lot.
That guy in front of you, Zoya, while he moves in front of you, he changes his form and apparently now looks exactly like you.
Cool.
Oh no.
You look a lot better now, darling.
Orlin does like a
Mustache.
big booming laugh.
So is it the left one or the right one that looks like me?
That no, that one facing towards you. The other one is facing towards Sapphire.
Okay.
All right.
And he is attacking you. What is your armor class again? 15. Thank
Yes.
you. Both of them hit.
I'm gonna use my
The,
reaction to use uncanny dodge and take half the damage.
Okay. Let me quickly calculate. This is 15 and 5 is 20. So half of the damage is 10. And
All right.
the other one is attacking Sapphire
Yup.
and is hitting for 5 damage.
Nice.
You can do uncanny dodge as a reaction too.
I also uncanny dodge that.
Then you take 2.
True. Okay, this one is sleeping as well, so it is. Oh, wait a second, I forgot about this one. That is not sleeping. He is attacking Alice.
How? Does he have a reach weapon?
Where are you?
Or
You're
up
standing right
front.
in front of him.
What?
This one,
What?
there.
No. Oh, all right. I thought you meant the big guy. Well, no, because he's in the turn order. That's why I got confused.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's why I said I forgot one of
Ah,
the
alright.
other guys. And he is not hitting, but apparently also shape-shifting into you.
Great. This is gonna get real confusing real fast.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have now 2 Alices, we have 2 Zoyas. And now the big one is attacking Elasha.
Bring it.
I should just
Bring it on,
cast
yeah.
fog cloud over all of this, and then we'd all like.
No,
Darkness,
no.
and we just walk out.
Yes.
And he hits you for 4 damage.
4 damage.
Yes, 4 damage. Not very successful. It is Yagu's turn.
Okay, I glug down a healing potion. Is that an action or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
Okay. So I lose 1 more of these. Plonk. Oh, I have to
44
roll it.
plus 4, please.
44 equals 4. Okay, I think whatever. So I rolled.
3 successes.
Okay, I do not. I don't know.
You gain 3 hit points.
Okay, I get 17 back, right? Yeah.
What? No, 17?
17?
How?
It's 44 plus 4. I just wrote
Wha-
equals accidentally, so it rolled the 44 and compared it to 4.
Ah.
Yeah,
13
it is
plus
15
4.
plus 4.
It's
13
it's
plus
13
4,
plus
yes.
4, so.
Yes, it's 17 in this case. Yes.
Okay.
So your limb has
What the
grown
fuck is
back.
happening with you?
So this one looks like Zoya and this one like Alice, if I'm correct.
Yeah, you have 2 Alices and you have 2 Zoyas.
Okay,
You
I just-
can't really tell which one is which
I
since
can't-
your eyes are so swollen.
I can't deal with this headache. I'm gonna hit the one that looks like an actual bandit over here.
Okay.
Did I see
Oh
how the
boy.
thing changed? Just as a
Thing
question.
is,
Very good. Yes, it happened right in front of you.
Okay.
the thing is, it's just their body. It's not their armor, so they're still wearing the exact same armor.
Yes, true. Now we have Zoya in fancy clothes, and we have an
Excuse
Alice
you,
in
I
fancy
already
clothes.
have fancy
Alice
clothes.
in less fancy clothes.
So we have 2 Zoyas in fancy clothes.
Nice.
Rainbow
Nice.
cape for the win.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I just whack him with
that
the
is.
staff.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay, it is Orlin's turn.
So can I still tell everyone apart, or
You need to roll an insight check, please.
is that gonna take up my action?
No, your bonus action. Insight is
Okay.
just basically you're not staring at
Okay.
people. It's just you have a feeling that
Let me just think. Well, this guy here is on fire, isn't he? Or is he not on fire anymore?
this guy is still on fire. Yes,
Okay, so can I tell that this one is not Alice?
Would
this
make
one hasn't
sense.
changed form.
Oh, which one has changed form? Sorry, this one, right? To
This one here in front of Alice and the one in front of Zoya.
okay, so I'd like to roll for insight to see if I can tell which Zoya is which. There we go. Did it work? Yes.
It did. Yes, you can.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
I
I'm
think
gonna-
you think that you can distinguish them.
Okay, I'm gonna cast minor illusion on the Zoya that I think is the real Zoya and give her a little moustache so I can tell her apart from everyone else.
It's not even the fake one. You could humiliate the fake one, but you have to humiliate the real one.
Yeah, but like you cast minor illusion in place, which means when I move, the moustache stays where it was.
Well, don't move.
Don't move.
Yeah,
D'accord, mon ami.
you
We
can-
have now French Zoya.
Or you
We
could
can't
just like
make this shit up.
I'm sorry, Zoya. You look very funny now.
Why didn't you come up with that shit when you cast the hideous laughter spell?
There's no component of hideous laughter where I can get someone like a funny moustache. So
don't worry, darling. I have an idea for later.
Oh.
Okay, all right. You put a moustache on what you think is the right Zoya. What is next?
well, that's my action, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Done.
There we go. It's Sapphire's turn. Sapphire?
Sapphire?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was amazed by the mustache. Zephy looks at Zoya, and then at Zoya, and then back at Zoya, and says, "Fuck you!" And just stabs the Zoya without a mustache. So this one.
Okay,
Right in
please
the
still
heart.
roll me an insight. Roll me still an insight check, please.
Come on.
Insight.
Just you gotta lower DC, but you still need to roll.
Okay. God.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, that's
alright.
intimidation. That's the wrong one.
You
No, that's
intimidated the
intimidation.
moustache. It is gone. It runs away in fear.
Insight.
Damn. Yeah, she knows.
You are
Ooh.
very clear that you are about to hit the right Zoya, so go on, please.
So I stab Zoya with a gleaming smile in my face. Just like the wrong Zoya.
Okay.
Do I get a sneak
This-
attack?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I'm in
You
5
had
feet
advantage.
range.
I mean, first of all, I would recommend you to move there.
Oh yeah.
That's just just a minor thingy, but still, yes, you get a sneak attack, and that Zoya is now very wounded.
I giggle and say something in primordial that none of you can understand.
All right, it is Zoya's turn. Let's see what the other Zoya is coming up with.
No. I am. What I promised Olin is not for during the fight. I'm gonna stab that one with the usual spiel.
Very good. You kill your other self.
All right. I'm gonna move over here. Wait, my owl back on my shoulder.
Fancy owl. Okay. Alice turn.
All right, Alice will continue whacking the bandits in, or well, the other Alice.
You're hitting yourself right now.
Yes,
Stop hitting yourself.
really,
Why
really
are you
hard.
hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Yeah.
You miss and you
And-
miss.
Important question: is there a
Both.
flying mustache, or is the mustache still on my?
The
Both miss?
mustache is now hovering in mid-air. You both miss.
Cool.
I mean, it's somehow even funnier now.
There's just a floating mustache.
But I mean, yeah,
Okay.
the other Zoya is dead. So now the question
Well,
is:
yeah.
is the dead Zoya our Zoya, or is the other Zoya?
Don't changelings revert back into their original form when they die?
Is it a changeling?
Yes, they do. Of course,
Well,
yes.
yeah.
It is a change. It is a.
Well, they were pale and
I know.
It is
but
not
maybe
a.
we
It's
don't
not
know
a.
that.
It's not a. It's not a changeling in this case. But you will find out later when the fight is over.
See?
well, yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's it. I'll end of turn.
End of turn, missing everything. Elasha.
Well, yeah.
All right. I look
Wanna
to my
check?
left to Alice and just try to see if she looks hurt or not.
Which
Does
one?
Alice look hurt? The one standing right next to me. I mean,
Since the
we didn't-
the dynamics of the fight is just people are not standing still on their position when they fight. They just move around and switch a bit within their square of that they occupy right now. That
yeah, but
moment.
there's
So
one
you need to
burning
tune in.
Alice and
Yeah.
one not
There
burning.
is
Yeah,
no burning Alice.
What? No.
There was two turns
course.
ago.
Yeah, that
Oh
that
yeah,
one's still
there's
burning.
still yes, okay. That one is still burning. I missed to roll the check for that. Yeah, okay. So the non-burning Alice is I don't know. What would you say? How hurt are you?
Well, that
Alice.
Alice is.
Who the fuck is Alice?
Alice is indeed quite hurt. You can see a few rents in her chainmail and a bit of
All right.
blood gushing.
Cool. So while I glimpse to my left, I see that Alice seems to be hurt,
Oh.
and
Sorry, guys, couldn't hear you.
therefore I use Healing Word as a bonus action on Alice,
All right.
and then I am going to use Ray of Sickness on the big guy.
Can you cast two
Mm-hmm,
spells in the same?
It was a healing word as bonus.
Healing
Right.
word is a bonus action.
It's still
Mhm.
two spells.
Yeah, that's what I was asking before when I asked if I can use Healing Word and then
I
another
didn't
spell.
hear it. I had the disconnection from.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. For
I think
now,
there's-
let's take it like this. It's bonus action is a bonus action, and an action is an action. Just for now.
Okay.
We'll
So,
look it up later.
but
just
usually
don't-
it would not be able. So if I use a bonus action, a spell, then I would have to use my weapon, right? Generally.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
As far as I know, I think there's a sorcerer thing or something that allows you to cast two spells in
Ah,
one
yeah,
turn, but
that-
otherwise
that's-
you can
yeah,
only
that is
cast
right.
one.
Yeah,
The
yeah, that is right.
Warcaster, I
Okay,
think?
come on, then just leave the
Okay.
ray of sickness for now.
All right, then I will do that,
so
and I will.
You
use my-
your weapon.
Yeah, I use my Warhammer, but I would like to use it on the middle one
The
here.
middle guy.
Yeah,
Malcolm in the middle. All right.
exactly.
Michael in the bathroom.
And I probably don't hit. Oh, I have Warcaster.
No, I have Warcaster, but that's not the thing that does that. That's
Oh.
why I wanted to show it, but it doesn't show. But yeah.
You do have advantage, so I think you hit, right?
Well,
The second one
yeah,
is always advantage, right?
Sorry, come again?
we're
The
within
second
5
one
feet.
on roll 20 is
Yes,
advantage, so
yes,
you have
with
advantage on this animate. So yeah, you managed to kill that poor guy.
Nice, one less to go.
Okay.
That's all I do.
Okay, it is Bandit's turn. This one here stops burning. He managed to put out the flames. And who else do we have? Who is still living? This one there. Ah, yeah, that needs to do a saving throw. No, he is still sleeping. He's missing all of the action. Poor guy. And there's another one. That is waking up. Great. Good. So this bandit here just wakes up, sees a wounded turtle in front of him, and moves up to it. Then
Damn it.
the other Alice also is in attack range. So let's just start with the bandit that notified Yagu in front of him. Hits you for 4 damage again. Yagu is taking a beating here today.
Yes. No one likes turtles, I guess.
Mean.
Yeah, you look very hard, so I think everyone tries to
Correct you.
hit on you. Hit on you.
Oh.
Oh ho ho.
Okay,
Har.
you since the room is illuminated, you see the other bandit getting away. That
Oh.
specific one that you scared off on the first round. So this one is gone to the north.
Oh,
And then we have other Alice trying to put down Alice. And is hitting
Aliceception.
you for... Huh?
Nothing.
Ah. It's hitting you for 5 damage. Then our last one, this one there, is disengaging from the fight and also moving backwards. It is Yagu's turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. I did not move him enough. Yeah.
Okay,
Step
he's
30.
fast.
Can you measure that again?
Hmm.
27, 29. Okay, there. Yeah, all right.
Hmm.
Everyone's just like,
Although he was he within 10 feet or 5 feet of Alice?
10 feet.
All right.
He was close to Elisha.
To Elisha, yeah,
That
okay.
on the corner, yeah.
Mm.
All right.
I can't move through enemy space though, can I?
You can. You just get an opportunity attack. Not sure if that is all right today with your luck.
I can disengage as a bonus action, so I'm fine with that then.
Yes, you can.
I run after him.
You're also within 5 feet of Alice.
So what does that mean?
Yeah, but you run through the space of Alice's opponent as well.
Yeah, but I
So you
take.
can disengage from the one in front of you. But you will, if you just move straight ahead, you will get an opportunity attack from Alice.
Oh, doesn't
opponent,
disengage
or
not
Alice
provoke
in this case.
opportunity attacks at all?
By the enemies that are in your melee range.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So if you disengage and then move through the melee range of another opponent,
Yeah. Okay.
you
I'll take
provoke an
I'll
opportunity
take
attack.
my chances.
oh boy.
Okay. So I don't know if
You
I can
just
take that kind of path.
turtle power forward.
Yes.
I would like to say that I can cast web in the next turn, but if you're like next to him,
But if he's
I
all the
can't.
way.
Yeah, I can. It has 60 range, so.
Oh. Okay, then I just keep whacking the guy in front of me. If she can catch up to him, I trust you.
Thank
in
you.
Orlin we trust. In Orlin we trust.
He can still evade it, but we'll hope he doesn't.
I start bludgeoning the guy in front of me. Then it's 16.
So you're trying to hit him.
Yeah, those are 16s, but I just can't roll with other stuff for some reason.
Have you equipped it?
Yeah, it just it won't let me roll with it. I don't know why.
Wait, let me check your roll. What does it say?
that?
What
No,
is
it
your
doesn't.
attack modifier? +5 or +6?
My attack modifier normally is +6.
Okay, so yeah, apparently it doesn't take that. Okay, you hit both times.
Okay, and
And that one looks very badly hurt. Yes.
okay. Oh right, and a
Your
punch.
claws as well.
Yep. Doom. Where is it? There we go.
They hit as well, and you manage to kill your opponent.
Nice.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
Toad, what are
Somebody-
you
It's not me.
doing?
It's
It's
not me.
It's foo.
Aha, it's Fu. Okay.
Yeah, it's always cool.
Alrighty, right. Then it is Orlin's turn now.
Okie dokie. I pull out a little bit of spider web from my component pouch and hold it over my head and wave it like a little handkerchief. And I cast web on this guy here. Hold on.
Cost weeb.
I cast weeb.
By him.
He has turned into a body pillow.
Strength check.
The weeps are difficult
Okay.
terrain.
No, is it not a
What is your
dexterity saving
spell?
throw?
Yeah,
Dexterity
what is
saving
your
throw
spell
first, yeah.
DC?
14.
Thank you. Yeah, he did that. Okay.
Mm,
He is very agile
no.
and very unimpressed.
Ah. Well, I turn to Yagu and say, well, you should have pursued him then. I'm sorry.
It is Sapphire's turn.
Yay. Nom.
Nom nom.
I walk over to that. Oh no. There it is. I walk over to that guy and stab him.
Okay.
You.
Coup de grace.
Oh yeah, wait. I have advantage.
Yes.
'Cause
Yeah,
he's
you have a
asleep.
coup de grace. You're stabbing an enemy that is sleeping.
And
Indeed.
I whisper something really cool in his ear in Primordial. Really
Yeah,
fast.
he is really not. Yeah, that is the end of his dreams. He's never waking up again. You just murdered a completely innocent sleeping bandit.
A completely
Innocent
innocent bandit.
You know, some
Walk over
bandits
here,
have
'cause I
reasons for
can.
their doing, like Robin Hood or something like that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You
Sure.
never really talk to those guys. You have absolutely no idea who you are murdering right
We
now.
tried to
We
negotiate.
tried.
We tried.
You did not.
We
You
did.
did say, okay, this is too expensive. Let's fireball the fuck out of them.
Hey, they were asking too
We
much.
tried to do an
Negotiations broke
intimidation,
down.
But you were just like, no. So
They were clearly not willing
Zoya's
to
turn.
negotiate.
All right, I'm gonna move over there. Like, whoops. Come on.
You're stuck in the door?
I
Fat
kinda
Zoya.
go. Yeah, I'm gonna do the. No, wait, he didn't get the web, so I'm gonna
Double
do the same
dash.
thing with. Why double dash?
You need the I don't know. That is yeah, one dash seems to be enough. The web is still
I have
there, right?
40
You need to do the
movement
safest.
I have 40 movement.
wait, hold on.
Saving throw. The web is there. You just rushed into the web.
Is it just on the field here?
It's 20.
No, that is 20
Alright.
feet.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
hold on. Let me
What's the save?
draw a shape. Well,
Dex.
What did you say? Dexterity against 14, 15, something like that?
14, yeah.
14.
So no, you are webbed. Congratulations. So you are stuck there.
This
Nice.
is how far it reaches, but it says concentration, so I can dismiss it on my turn. So,
Wait.
or someone could hit me on their turn and then I can dismiss
Bonk.
it.
Slap me in the face. Slap me. Slap me.
Okay.
It is for the greater good.
What does web do exactly?
It's right up
Reach
there.
it in the
A
gate by the
mass of
web.
thick, sticky webbing at a point of your choice within range. The web fills a 20-foot cube from that point for the duration. The webs are difficult to turn around, lightly obscured the area.
Okay, but I still have 40 feet to move, so I can reach him.
Oh.
It's 30 feet up to him. I have 40 movement speed.
Huh?
Wait.
You are webbed.
You're restrained.
Am I restrained?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
then
Yeah, on a failed save,
Stay
the
where you
creature
are.
is restrained as long as
Alright.
it remains in the web until it breaks free.
But he has to roll again at the start of his turn at least, so we have a second chance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, all right. Then Alice's turn.
Alright, Alice will continue slashing her sword against the other Alice in front of her. Hoping to hit. If it does hit, she would smite.
Can you make like some marks on the floor just so I can see where the web reaches and where it
Yeah,
doesn't?
let me see. Free hand. It was about there.
I'll
So
just measure it for you. Here you go. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Wow.
yeah, it's pretty much accurate.
All right.
Right?
Like,
I'm an awesome drawer. I just
Yes.
yeah,
Well,
like
it
a
like
pro.
technically it. I mean, what is it? A radius or a?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It's a cube,
20-foot
so
cube.
it's going up as well. So it's even if you try to jump over it, it's
Alright,
this
that's fine.
area there is completely webbed. And again, I lost my D20. Where are you? Ah, damn. Lucky D20.
It's not that far. It's like
This looks like a
Okay.
bit like that this should be there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
More or less there.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Good. Alice. Yes, Alice is trying to hit something. Alice hit at something. The first attack hits. Then what is that? Strength. Strongs. Okay. You seem to hit him very hard.
Pinky.
That's the
Thunderous
Strength save.
smite. The
Okay.
smite.
smite.
Mm,
You like
The schmite.
electroshocks. Ooh.
Bonus action.
mm.
The boner action.
Okay, he got the smite, but he would stand at your fancy blade.
Alright. What about the strength check?
Yeah,
Is
and as
he-
I said, he took the smite. So 2d6 for the thunderous smite
No,
in
but
this case.
okay, so he takes the damage, but he's knocked prone now.
No,
Yeah, no, that's a smite.
no, he's not prone.
It must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you and
Mm.
knocked prone.
You said he took it. Does that mean it succeeded or failed? I
He's knocked back, but he's not prone. Strange, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what you're doing. Maybe.
You see it, maybe. Okay, all right.
Look, okay, we can't read minds.
Is that end of your turn?
yeah.
All right. Then it is Elasha's turn.
All right. I just want to make 100% sure that we capture this this big guy up there. So I am gonna cast Hold Person. The 13 Wisdom save.
No. He is still moving.
Damn
Oh, man.
it!
We're just gonna let.
Oh,
I should have just cast sleep again.
I guess that's it for me. I just move a little bit up.
Okay, so
range.
then there is okay, all right, good. So this guy is in visible confusion. He sees the web behind him. He sees the half-orc lady in front of him, plus a group of people. So he just taking its chances and trying to move here. Please have your attack of opportunity, Elisha.
All right. So 30.
No, you're not hitting him, unfortunately.
Too bad.
Isn't that still within the
But
web?
he is, yes, he is taking the chances, and he is entangled in the web right there where he is in
Okay.
front of the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's say, can you see him? Yeah, you probably
Yeah,
can,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, still.
Okay, good. So he is entangled there. This is good. And the other guy, still being within the range of the web, needs to do a saving throw as well again. Succeeding and
Please.
is
Damn it.
dashing away.
Ah!
Wait, stop.
Stop.
Stop. Hammer time.
Can I replace his roll with a 5 because of my portent? It
His
should
roll.
work. Yes.
Post me that thing again.
Any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature that you can see.
In this case, where are you? You are back there.
I can see him if he was here. Like,
Yeah, you
hello.
can still see him. Okay, so let me check. With a 5, you said, right?
Nice.
Okay, he's entangled.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh, thank god that worked. Okay. Yeah, he's entangled, I guess.
He is, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, he is still in this case. Since he's entangled right now, he tries to throw a dagger on
A dasher.
Zoya. Dagger
Wait,
on
he can
Zoya.
he
and
can attack
is-
by entangled, then I would have attacked him too.
You did though. You had the 2
No, I didn't attack him.
units, no?
No,
Oh, no, that was...
I thought you can't attack
sorry.
when you're entangled.
No, you
he's
just
missing.
can't move.
Oh well.
Yeah, you can't. You have your feet basically entangled, but
All right.
usually
okay.
it's supposed. You can still use ranged
Alright.
weapons or melee if you have somebody in front of you.
All right.
Okay, this one is entangled. This one is entangled. This is no use anymore. Okay, all right. It is Yaku's turn.
Okay. Ugh. Okay, time to get into the web as well. But okay, so I walk into it, so I have to roll strength, right?
Dex.
Dex?
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually saving throw.
Oh, okay, better.
Nice.
Much better.
14, early.
Okay.
You did it.
Okay, I can move the remaining of the distance then. Yeah.
Half speed.
Yes, half speed.
Okay, then I have to use a key and take the dash. Otherwise, I can't reach him. So I take the dash as a bonus action, so I can reach him. And I start hitting him.
Bonk bonk.
Bonk bonk.
Are we trying to capture or to kill him?
Hit first, ask
Uh,
questions.
For now, you're killing him. So roll.
Knock him
Roll.
unconscious.
Hello.
I mean,
There we go.
we can. Yeah.
Just they're non-lethal hits as well, yeah.
Okay, you hit him. You hit him once.
Okay.
All right.
And I again use a key And he has to succeed a DC 14 Constitution or be stunned.
He's not stunned.
Damn it.
They have awesome rolls, really.
Yes, I realized that when you nearly killed me in one turn.
Yeah, okay, you were surrounded by 3 guys. And
Hey,
you're not really like yeah.
Tank.
You're not really the tankiest guy.
it's
I mean, you have
still
a high armor
17
class, but still.
AC.
Yes. Armor class is good, but still, hit points is a bit difficult. It is Orlin's turn.
Okay, I think we need to like discuss strategy here because I could either dismiss
All
the
right,
web.
just cast a minor illusion, make a table in the middle of the room, everybody sit down, and have a discussion. Maybe you
Yeah.
could also serve some biscuits and tea.
Don't be salty that I picked a good trade, okay? Yeah, like I could dismiss the web, but then we need to like everyone who's after me needs to like have a plan on what to do with the guy before it's his turn. Or I can leave the web up, but there's a chance he'll still get away. And also, do we want to capture him or not? Like, what's?
I don't know.
I don't know. I
Still
don't
kill
think...
him if he's captured.
Well,
Thing is,
maybe
like,
he
do
has
we-
informations how to get to Skullport.
The question is, do we capture him or not? We don't have the time for a discussion in 6 seconds of a turn.
Yes, I say yes.
Well,
Yes,
you
to
know,
what?
I mean, we can discuss it out of character.
Yeah, but come on.
No, it's we're discussing character, and we don't have that kind of time out of in character.
I'd say just knock him. If he dies, it's his problem.
If he dies, he dies.
So, what are you up to, Orlin?
Well, if you don't want to like tell me what you want from me, I'll just do whatever. So
I'd say just knock the web.
yeah, I'll break my concentration, and the web should disappear now. And
Whoosh.
then I
That shouldn't be in concentration, actually. Web should be just like, I don't know, a 10 rounds thingy that is just there.
too bad. Wait, hold on. Let me just give me just a second.
Fireball the fuck out of Yagwu!
What did I do to you?
Okay, I move a little bit further here. Yep, and then I cast I scatter some rose petals on the ground, and I cast sleep from like this point here. Yeah.
No, you don't have line of sight on this point.
Damn it. Wait.
I mean, you can see that for yourself.
No, I mean I can see that point.
You're just
so I
imagining
have
that
line
point in front
sight.
of you, right?
No, go into my vision and you'll see. I can see that point. So
You have a
Don't be-
statue in front of you. I don't care if that thingy there is showing you line of sight. That is just the light. You still have that statue in front of you.
okay, wait, give me a second then. I mean, look, if any of you fall asleep, we can like slap you awake. Right? So but if
I'd rather not fall asleep right there, but in range of your thingy.
yeah, I guess I can't really cast.
Can you cast it here? Wait.
I can't see the ping.
Right.
That's what I wanted, but Beth says I can't, so like
Don't you
I
have
was gonna
movement left?
yeah, but like I could I mean
Then move to the left and
Just move here, yeah.
okay, I'll just move here then. And then I'll cast it from like here, right? That should be fine for everyone. Right?
Nog een leuke, oops.
Yeah, it's better.
Oha! Ja! Zo scheiß mir die Glas lukt zo. Hey, sorry.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Welcome, class.
Yes, I love it.
Hello, hello.
hello there.
Okay.
Now you learn something about your fellow classmate. Yeah, go for it and just get over with.
Okay, wait. I need to make sure I cast it in the right spell slot. No, it should be fine.
Noise.
Spell slot. Yes. Okay, it's the first spell slot, so it's 5d8.
That Greg, yeah.
Okay, let's hope that's enough. It might not be.
What's the saving throw again on this one?
No saving throw, my friend.
No saving throw. It's just hit dice, right?
Well, HP. Just
22.
HP.
22 HP. Yep.
Mhm.
No, it doesn't work.
Okay, well I tried. Also, the web's gone now. Just like yeah. Okay.
Just
good.
do the yeah, those dice that, I mean, those numbers get consumed when you hit the first creature and then go on to the next creature, right?
Yeah, but he's the only creature in range. Unless
Yeah,
there's like
okay.
someone in the
Just
wall.
wanted to check because
Yeah,
Yaku right now would be slept.
No, he's not in range.
Yeah, but I'm just saying by your roll.
I'm feeling a lot of animosity.
I don't know. Yaku is like the punching bag of the group right now. Why? What do you
He's
have
not.
against
I
Yaku?
specifically cast it, so he's not in range. Jesus Christ!
It is Sapphire's turn.
I've been
Nice.
taking so much care of Yagu.
I measured. Oops. Yeah, that's not what I need to. I measured and I walk there because I can't do that and or like and then I want to use the rope that I have and try to strap him down, like just to facely, you know.
Okay. Grapple attack in this case.
Yeah. What do I roll?
There should be a grapple option under somewhere
Where?
in your actions.
That's right.
Under
That is
somewhere.
the best description I can give you. There is a grapple option where somewhere.
It's just
Yes.
an athletics check.
No, I don't.
It's an
I don't.
athletics check.
no.
Just roll
You
for
should-
athletics.
Isn't it her strength against his strength?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yes, I mean, yes.
Oh shit.
I mean, I
It
can
is
try.
specifically an athletics check, just in case you have.
That was not good. No, he's not.
No, y'all.
No, was it in athletics or what did you say?
Yeah, athletics. Like if
It's
in
an-
case you have proficiency in that or something.
Oh yeah, I have athletics. Yes.
How
I
much?
played a
Okay.
grappling character. I know this.
How
I
much?
played my swinger.
How much athletics do you have?
You probably have acrobatics. You have that.
+2.
+2. No, still not working. Thank you.
All right.
Shit.
No, that did not work.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Gonna
so
move
So
bored.
yeah.
Bonus action, I spit in his face.
I'm gonna move
Okay.
over here. And I'm gonna do the same thing with my owl distracting him, booming blade, and vicious rapier.
So there we go for the capturing piece. Kaboom!
Did I roll twice? Okay, I rolled twice.
Yes,
Uh,
you rolled twice. So you barely managed to hit him.
Well, I mean, if it's an intelligent creature, he
Why?
might
With the 20,
understand.
I barely managed to hit him with a 26.
A 16.
No, I have advantage.
Uh-huh, that is how you work.
Yes.
That looks like two
That is
attacks.
how you
Usually you have like the first number is the usual number, the second one is the advantage number, and so on, right?
No, the 16 is the first roll, the 26
Anyway,
is the
you
second
dealt
roll.
enough damage to kill the motherfucker.
Damn.
Oh boy.
Shit.
We
But we
wasted
still
so
have
many
the other guy.
So Sapphire is standing there confused with her rope, trying to entangle him. Zoya rushing in, stabbing him her rapier through the face, coming out of the other side, pointing at Sapphire in the same moment.
Nice.
I'm gonna move over here with my owl back on my shoulder.
Okay. So Alice, it is your turn.
All right. Alice will move up to the bandit trying to escape and whack him with the sword she has. which
With
is
the
a-
whacker.
Yes, with the whacker sword.
Whack
Boop,
him
boop.
with the whacker. First one misses, second one hits.
Yes. All right.
Is there no Schmidt anymore? Schmidt is gone. Foo.
Well, the second
Who's
one
having
hit,
fun?
Yes. There would be.
I don't know how many Schmites you have per day. Yeah, that is enough damage. Thank
Yeah.
you. You also killed that imposter Alice. So there is
Yes.
one Alice and one Zoya. No more
All right.
others. Why did you do them as separate objects? Stop ruining my map.
You can select them
It's
all.
hard.
God.
Don't. Oh.
God, learn how to use things.
There you go. Deleted Alice in the process.
Wait, are we out of? Are we out of
Where
initiative
did he
now?
go? What happened?
Are we out of initiative?
Yes, you are out of
Alice.
combat.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
disguise self from my Hat of Disguise and turn into Orlin with sideburns and a big mustache.
I started laughing uproariously. You know, I should
Now,
try out that
guys.
sometime.
I'm gonna use the hat again and turn into myself.
Can I please get a second to restore our poor Alice that I deleted through
Wow.
random bullshittery?
Thank you. I have been deleted from existence. My character is no longer in the campaign. This is the price you pay for your sins.
Yeah, exactly. This is the price that you pay for your bullshit.
Look, we're just using our characters, okay? Well,
Oof.
Orlin walks over to the corpse of the leader person and says, "Well, I don't suppose any of you have any spells that can talk to the dead?"
No.
I have animate that, but that's probably not gonna help.
That's not gonna help.
Well, I'd like to investigate the corpse to see if I can find any sort of sign of affiliation or money or magic weapons or
Money? Since when
anything
do you
else.
care about money?
Well,
Okay,
I don't
they
know.
two of those corpses reveal themselves to be doppelgangers, not changelings, doppelgangers.
Close
The
enough.
other ones look like did you do an investigation?
yeah, I did.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. The other ones
24.
are yes, I see. The other ones are actually all with pale skin and fangs in their mouth, but everything is fake.
It's not. It's
They
a
use
fake
makeup. They use makeup and fake teeth in order to appear to be vampires.
Okay.
Oh
Edgy
boy.
bitches.
Weird fetish, but
I pull out the like fake teeth and go, "Friends, we might have committed some murders here."
Might have been bamboozled.
And according to the fancy clothes all of those guys are wearing, you can say that they are still bandits, but just bandits in disguise, appearing to be vampires, trying to get some toll from adventurers groups that pass through here. So really minor criminals. And you murder all of them.
well, you know.
Well, they started it.
And you can literally just stick your finger through the makeup and have it on your finger.
It's
right
really
there.
not my fault,
Well, no
sir.
one can blame it on us if no one is here to witness that it was us.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
can burn the corpse.
You can burn the corpse.
We can fireball the corpses.
Leave no evidence.
Could just
As far as I remember, there is no lawful good character amongst you, right? That is good. Yeah, perfect.
So,
one
guys, I
will
would
ever
really
know
like
if-
to check out this fucking door. I mean, he was trying to flee through here, so there might be
Yeah,
something
before we
in
do
here.
that, since we usually do our breaks right now, I would say
Oh, yeah,
since we
right.
extended a bit of time, let's give it 15 minutes of a break.
Yes.
Is that all right with you guys? Just have a phew.
Sure.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Sure.
All right. So then see you in 15 minutes from now on.
All right.
Noise.
Okay.
Beep beep boop boop.
Oh no, everyone's gone.
Not everyone.
Nope, not.
Hmm.
It is my duty to stand watch.
Ah, I forgot to ask Alp for a break screen. Maybe I'll just do that real quick now. Doop.
What? Oh,
Nothing, just gonna ask Alp for a screen to put on while we have a break, so that I don't have to put this random.
the pause screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep going. Apparently, we have now Fu's whole class watching us. So, hallo,
Four
hallo
people?
zusammen alle miteinander. This is Nylas geheime Nachmittagsaktivität.
Oh no.
Wenn ihr euch jemals gefragt habt, warum ihr Crest Date mit Nyla bekommt, das ist der Grund.
That's really sneaky. I see what you did there. Aw, shit, it's dinner time. I better bring my plate down. Fuck.
Yeah. We're pretty fighty today, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is the first time that I was not able to predict your path. You took a different one. Oh. The notification worked this time. 2 hours too late, but it worked.
What is that live notification thing you said? Is it for the streams?
Yes, it is for the streams.
Yeah.
And yeah, like 2 hours later, that StreamCode bot decided to put our stream on the live notifications.
Nice.
Everybody reacted with late. Awesome. Love it. Technology at its best.
Technology at its finest.
So yeah, looks like you're going for a full clear of that dungeon.
Yeah. Take care of the
Okay,
whole
don't
floor.
let me roll for intimidation when I try to intimidate them, like, you know. Throw me a bone here.
You got your bone last week.
I'm demanding more bones.
And more fun.
Oh, later, honey, later.
How dare you?
I think my neighbors think that I've gone crazy.
I mean, haven't you?
I mean, the yoga girls are not out, so at least that.
Register the audio input from my PC, but I've gone to my phone. Discord, so they shouldn't be able to hear you right now. So yeah, no, they can't hear you. The stream is on, but they can't hear you.
Yummy.
Okay, we can. I'm ready.
Okay, you're ready. I'm still missing the plus from Elasha.
Oh yeah, I'm there. Sorry.
All right, all right, all right. So then please continue with the stream and the random bullshittery.
Okay.
Okay, are we
All
ready?
right. Yes, we are. Please behave now.
Um,
Okay, you're standing in the remains of a lot of corpses and in a big room with statues, bones.
Orlin walks over to all of the corpses and closes their eyes and says, "Well, we all make a pact with death when we take up arms."
Damn.
Very deep.
Okay. Apart from just to repeat that, apart from two doppelgangers, everybody that you just slaughtered is human. So no vampires in there. All just a lot of theater makeup and fake teeth.
They did approach
Humans
us
can
with
murder
weapons.
too, you know.
They did approach us with brown weapons though, so you know.
Yeah.
I call
Mm.
it self-defense.
Yep,
Their
it's their own fault.
They
business
were
was
waiting.
rather
They were waiting
unfair.
for you for 18 hours.
Not to be damned.
I mean, they weren't fake weapons, right?
Well, no,
No,
they
they
hurt quite
hurt.
a lot.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Just
Hmm.
ask Yagu about it. He took quite a beating.
Hey.
Yep, definitely real
I
weapons.
did too. Not as
Yeah.
much as him though.
Yeah, same. I would like to
All
inspect
right.
the statues.
Yeah,
All
rather
right. The
totally Alice also.
statues. Carved into the stone base of each statue is a name. The southern statue has the name Elendron.
Can you write the,
The
name
middle
in the chat,
one,
please?
yes. As soon as my mouse is copy paste, wait, there you go. That is the name of the southern statue. Then the middle one has the name of Rathindar. Who invents those names? And the northern one has the name of Onthalas. All of those names have been crossed out with chalk, and beneath them, new names have been added in Goblin speech.
Can you post the last
Anyone
one?
hear speech? Oh, I didn't hit enter. Sorry.
Thank you.
Who speaks Goblin?
I can comprehend languages.
I don't know. Elasha, half orc, Goblin, pretty close. I don't know.
Sorry, come
Elasha.
again. I was like really.
Is Elasha speaking Goblin or not?
Yes, I actually do.
Okay. You can translate the crossed out with chalk names to Smelly Bottom, Stupid Skull, and Born Toothless.
Okay.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
I relay this information to my party member.
So which statue has which info?
It's very important.
From top to bottom. Smelly Bottom, Stupid Skull, and Born Toothless.
To clarify, the names you typed in, are those the goblin names or?
No, those
No,
are
they're-
the real names.
What
Okay.
was
Those
the
are the
second?
real names, and those ones have been crossed out by
Okay.
goblin names.
What was the second goblin name? Sorry.
Stupid Skull.
Stupid skull. All right.
I'd like to make a history check to see if I recognize any of those names. Well, the first one's not the. Yeah.
Not the goblin ones.
Smelly Bottom. You remember Smelly Bottom?
What are those statues? Is there any info on that statues? Interestingly not, no. There is no further info on that statues.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Well, that's disappointing.
You rolled well, but there is nothing else that I can add to those statues. But while
Yes, the goblin were right.
I mean they are Waterdavian nobles. That is how far you can tell. So nobles that lived like a long time ago, but there is no further info that you can tell on them.
If that's done, then I would like to check the door that I'm in front of for just stuff.
It's a door.
Okay, it's not bad or stuff. It doesn't
No,
kill me
no.
when I go through.
No, the door has no intention to eat you.
Nice. Okay, in that case, I will.
While inspecting the statues, you find a broken staff lying at the base at the central statue.
All right. Is it like a wooden staff or?
It's a wooden staff broken in half, together with the skeleton of some kind of big humanoid, probably into the orcish direction.
Daddy?
By the skull.
Is the skull still intact?
The skull is still intact, yes.
I admire the skull. Oh, this will make an amazing flower pot, and I throw it.
Is
into
it bronze?
No, it is not bronze. It is a skull.
I throw it in the bag of holding.
I'd like
Okay,
to start casting some detect magic for the next
Okay.
10 minutes.
The staff, that broken staff, reveals a very faint magic left on him.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you tell us?
Yeah, I say that there's like some sort of magical energy, but I'm not sure
It
what
is
it
broken
is.
in half.
Maybe we'll
And
be
I
able to fix it somehow.
and I look at my sword that I'm still holding and say, well, I'm not too keen on touching another magical thing right now and trying to identify it.
I can just bring it along and then we can check it later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding with Mage Hand.
Nobody in possession of the mending cantrip, something like that? No?
Nope.
Nothing?
Nope.
No menders.
I have a
Paladins
question.
don't get cantrips.
You're all about breaking stuff, not repairing stuff. I see.
I have a question though, like a rules question. Identify costs 100 GP per cast. Are we good? It's
No,
that.
you just need
Yeah,
it once.
just start opening the bag of holding. Go for it.
What?
Yeah, 100 GP per cast.
No, it like costs a pearl worth at least
Yeah, but
100.
you need
But
it
if you-
once.
No, if it says the price, I think it like consumes it.
But if you have the
think so.
component.
No, if it says but like, I mean, we're never gonna make
No,
money.
that is one of the. I mean, if a spell has a money component, I'll deduct that from your money count. That is not within your component pouch.
Don't have 100 GP.
Oh well, the bag of holding has enough.
Yes, we
Okay.
found a couple
I'm
of
not
coins.
selling the bag of holding for that.
Yeah, but like
No, not the
we need
bag.
to-
The money
We
that
found
is
coins.
in there.
Oh, the money that is in there. Yeah, sure. I mean, we have the weird. Yeah, but
But
Weird?
like,
No,
since-
you have like
We have money.
1,400 copper coins in
yeah,
there.
we do.
But like,
Yeah, no, we can
since-
take it
of
out away
copper.
from that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
But since it costs like a lot of money, we should like think about if we want to identify. Like,
Well, you identified the sword, so
Yeah.
you can deduct the first 1,000 copper from that bag of holding.
yeah, I'm like letting the other players know, because if like the magic items don't will not give us more than 100 GP, it's like not worth it to actually identify them. So like maybe we need to think about another way.
If
So
I
I-
remember it correctly, you already get 50 platinum pieces for a common magic item.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we
Okay.
can identify
Yes.
them after
It's-
we bring them
Common
back.
is
We don't
10.
have to
Do we have
we
to
don't have to
know what
identify them
kind of
here.
magical item it is to sell it?
Ooh, Ubaya said 10
Well,
to
if you
5,000.
if you sell them
10,
unidentified,
50,
you just get
500,
the price for
5,000.
a common item.
Fair.
If you sell them identified, it might be an uncommon or even rare item that you're selling, and then you get the full price for that.
Yeah, but we can identify them once we get here, or we can bring back one of the items.
It is
get the
a
money.
broken staff. Just the two halves of the broken staff have a very faint smell of magic. As
Look,
long
I
as you
just
don't repair the staff, it is useless.
Yeah,
Maybe a
but we can
wizard
bring it
forged
along.
on it.
and we
just
can
like
find a
on
way to repair
principle,
it.
you know.
We
Yeah.
can find a way to repair it.
Yeah.
So you're
I mean,
taking the staff with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding with Mage Hand.
Okay.
No touching the broken.
Both halves disappear in your bag of holding.
All right.
All right. This is the interesting part about the room. What next?
We follow Zephyr into the next room.
Do we not want to check out where he was trying to run to? Up there?
Well, one was
Yeah,
trying to run here,
there-
and the other one was running here.
Yeah,
so-
and there are also other paths down here.
and here.
Before we go in there, I'm gonna cast an alarm on this door here.
Maybe it's easy. I cast it on this one because they came from here.
Which one? This one. But like,
Yeah.
what I'm thinking is that one person escaped through here, so I'm thinking they're like getting help.
They might come more. Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough. One of them run away.
So the alarm is here, or where is it?
Yeah, on this door, and it'll be a like mental alarm.
It's not the door; it's a stairway.
Yeah, just like over this bit here. This like.
Okay, it's set up.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
All right, let's move in.
Okay, let's move in there. Bonk. Ooh.
Please remember your formation.
Yep.
I'm waiting for you to go. So.
Lead the charge.
There we go.
It froze.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it froze.
Yeah, it's
for
dying.
me a bit.
Yes.
Oof.
Oh boy.
I guess it's loading the map for us.
Goodbye, person.
What? there goes the DM. He was sacrificed, so roll 20 may continue.
Yes.
Guys,
With
you
a
still
heavy
there?
heart, we move
Yes.
on.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
All right.
It is
Okay.
D&D
My
God.
D20 is gone for a second,
Yes.
I think.
My D20
Yeah.
is acting up. It's freezing. all
Mine
the time.
just moved,
no,
but it's
now
now
it's
stuck
coming
again.
back. It is coming
Alright.
back.
Whoops.
Great.
Okay, I'm gonna investigate. Just check for traps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
works.
now I'm back again. Well,
Well, if it works.
Okay, so it was a server issue if it's 4 of us. All of us. My God.
Okay, did the roll?
One
No,
word
the
after
roll
another.
didn't work. I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, please. I can't see your roll.
Oh no.
Great.
We'll also
Meanwhile-
investigate-
You are specifically very sure that there is absolutely no trap ahead of you.
Alice will take this time to use Lay on Hands to heal 10 HP. Sadly, I don't have control. Oh, there we go. Excuse me.
Is your token working? Since I had to.
Now it's okay. Just
Okay,
takes a while to
great.
activate.
Yeah. Just
Whoops,
tell me if anything is missing.
I'm
'cause
gonna
I have to
send
redo
my
your turn.
owl here to check if there's just ahead to see if there's something there.
There. Let me. What is
here.
D20 is acting up again? I can't move. I can't do anything.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
No,
kind
there
of
is,
short stopping.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I just move you here.
Wherever here is. Okay, yeah.
Okay, you
Here.
have you see a door there and another cross section.
Okay.
All seems very calm, but that way ahead of you to the west looks kind of familiar.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my owl over here.
So that's
To the left.
You're back where you started, basically.
Yeah, I have a
So-
mark
Yes.
there anyway. So okay.
This is the door where you entered the other room. So
It's a
you
roundabout.
ran in a circle.
Yeah,
Nice.
but I'm still standing back here, guys. That's my owl. So if you follow my
Oh, shit.
character, you're just gonna run in whatever. Like I haven't checked the
I-
rest of for traps.
I want
I'll tell
to-
you that there's another door and one way leading back. And this one, is there a door here, or does it seem like I'm gonna send my owl here too.
That doesn't look like a door, but it is a wall with a hole in it.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna continue checking for traps. Do I roll again, or is it the same roll?
No, do another roll, please.
I'm still very sure that there's no traps
Yes, yes, absolutely
there.
no
All right.
traps at all.
Do we check? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Do we check the door first and then see whatever's here in the hole?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, the door is unlocked. It's a completely
Oh, it
normal
died
door.
again.
All right.
And you're
Yeah.
standing in a very small 5x5 room that
Okay.
ends up in a wall.
I don't see anything.
I mean, we have to go through the door.
Is
Probably.
there anything? Yeah, no. The thing is, it's just like, is there anything in there?
No,
Nice.
it's completely empty.
So let's go.
Is your detect magic still on?
It should be. Do I sense any magic?
It has there's one particular thing that might be interesting to some of you. There's a stack of old ceramic plates
Oh
Mm.
boy.
that fall down and break when the door is open.
Wait, but
Oh no.
does that?
Orlin, are you okay?
Is
Are
that
your
some
teeth
sort of
okay?
alarm? Like that seems like it. Where were the plates? Like were they like on top of the door or?
On a shelf, and they fell down when the door hit the shelf by opening it.
Okay. So I pick up one of the small pieces and put it in my mouth, and I crunch down.
Okay,
Here we go,
do
we
a
go.
Constitution save, please.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no.
It is a
It's gonna go
ceramic
great.
plate, by the way.
It's gonna
is
be
not wooden.
wonderful. Oh boy.
Ooh,
Oh, it-
finally filled one.
Okay.
No.
You take your potent roll for this?
Yes.
Are you telling me you're taking your potent roll for this?
Yes. It's a 14.
What was the other one? It's a 14. Okay, you still suffer. Wait a second. You suffer 2 points of damage because that ceramic is very sharp and is cutting your mouth.
Yum.
I sort of go, oh, well, I should have stayed with the wooden plates.
Wooden
but
plates, probably, yeah.
That was a great
But
flavor.
yeah, it's a very high quality of ceramic, so yeah, quite tasty, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I enjoyed this.
Guys, just remember before you commit to more self-harm that I don't have a lot of spells that I can still cast, so
Don't worry, it's just 2 damage.
At this point, it's just natural selection.
All right. Do we want to check the hole in the wall that was down here?
No, the hole in the wall was down here.
Yes. No. I know. I was about. I didn't
yeah,
press
but
anything. I'm the light purple one. That isn't mine.
that is mine.
Here.
And there's also like a little thingy there. I want
That's
to
where we
pick out
came from.
this little thing here.
Oh no, this is where we came from. And I think
There's
this is
no-
maybe just.
I don't think you should be checking stuff that is outside of the corridors. By the way.
I mean, we've seen
Huh?
that
There's
spot.
a
Oh, that's
corridor.
the
Let's
way.
walk
Oh, the
down.
way
Yeah.
down here. You mean? Okay. Yeah. We can do that later. I mean, we have to walk in. We can back.
Yeah,
check
we
the
we
hole
come
here.
back there anyway.
Wait, we
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
check the hole down there and then go back to the door, and then we basically arrive where the little corridor was.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna check
What's
the
next?
hole in the wall here.
okay, do an investigation.
Wait.
Let's see you get there.
Wait. Guidance. Oh, okay.
Oof.
Alright. What does guidance do? One
This
d4.
it gives
is
you a-
giving another D4, but it's a
Is
natural
someone?
one, so it has
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
absolutely no
someone
effect.
else could be helping me.
You're standing in front of a wall with a hole in it.
Yeah. Do I see something through the
this?
hole?
Yes, you actually see the entrance.
All right.
I'll help
Well,
you out.
We
I'll
don't.
help
No,
you
we don't
out.
have to get in there. Like it's fine. We don't have to go through the hole.
What
to the
did you see?
Okay.
What did you see?
the entrance where we came from.
Can we just like break a hole in there so we can go
But
quick
why?
to the entrance?
We're
We
not
don't have to walk around everything.
We can break that when we need it later.
Okay, Olin finds out that this is not just a hole in the wall, it is indeed a secret door.
Okay. Do I see any like traps or anything there?
No.
Okay, and I tell everyone, well, it should be safe. It's just a secret door. We can go through it.
Okay.
Where's
how
the
do you
switch?
activate it?
Is
How do we open
I mean, is it just open or?
You have an idea for the switch. There is a particular brick that is standing out a bit. Do you push it?
Push it.
Is my detect magic still there?
Push it real good.
Okay, yeah. You don't sense any magic.
Okay.
Traps are not magic, by the way.
Yeah, but like it could have
Not
been
all of them.
magic.
Magic.
You know.
No,
I mean,
there's no magic.
I've investigated and I didn't see any traps and I don't sense any magic, but I'm not the
YOLO.
expert. Well, I press it with mage hand, so
Okay. It opens.
okay. Here we
And
go.
you are back in if you go through the secret door now, you're back at the
Yay.
entrance and where it goes back to the Yawning portal.
All
Woo.
right. I mean,
We
good to know we
could.
have an entrance here.
Well,
Wanna
we could
Uh,
go have
But we
some
wanted to check.
well-deserved rest later
a
on.
little fresh up?
Didn't we
Yeah.
want to check the others? The other.
Yeah, let's.
The other
Roads there?
pathways. Yes, yes.
My roll 20 is
Yup.
open again.
Yeah, it is
Oh.
acting up a bit chunky right now. Yeah.
Chunky boy.
Just don't move it around too much. You should be good.
That's the same good here.
So we're gonna go to the other thing?
Okay,
or-
you all since some of you are behind the secret door starts to close slowly but steadily.
What?
Whoop.
Guys, come back.
Can we like run back?
I jump back.
Is
I was
it
right
enough
next
time?
to it.
You managed. Everybody is behind the door now and it
Thank you.
closes again. So there
didn't
seems
wanna
to be
walk.
some kind of timer behind it.
If
That
we
closes the
press
door
the
automatically.
button again, does it open again?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Okay. So we can. Well, we have to check the other side. Maybe there's a mechanism to open it, but possibly we just can go this way and not back when we go to.
Noise.
All right.
Maybe worth to mark it with your chalk.
I did here,
Good.
You got at the door.
and then we can go back here to check. Whoops. What was in there?
Ooh.
Whoops. Or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I rolled
Okay, so
20s
you're back
for
in the
these
room with the statues.
Yup. If it lets us.
Yeah. It's, I don't know. I think some other countries are coming up right now, so. All right. Then, where next? What to do? What to do?
I want
say
to
check
real
this
quick check
out.
out this one.
yeah, there's like more here that we haven't seen.
No, there isn't.
Well,
It
we
is a dead
technically
end.
don't know that, so.
Yep, it is a dead end. You
We're
can see
gonna
that from there. So
plunk
you're
ourselves
ending
into
up there.
And there
on a
is
dead
nothing
end.
to see
There
here.
is a wall.
Oh, wait. That's weird. I'm moving the chalk with me now. I don't want to move the chalk.
But like,
Select the both, maybe.
is there anything in here, like at all?
You need to check.
Okay, let's see.
Is it investigation?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Glorious 8.
No,
Well, I got it.
a wall.
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 Did I
Guys,
roll or is
here's
that
a
my
very
old
nice
roll?
wall.
Is that my old
Fascinating.
roll, the 21, or?
That is an old roll, yes.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Why is it not working?
Because it needs time. It is very slow.
Oh, okay, wait, maybe. Yeah, it's not working. but I can just roll 1d20 plus 6.
I wonder if the Chrome add-on has something to do with this.
Hmm. Well, I'm using it on Firefox. I don't know.
Okay.
It might have crashed or something. I mean, can someone like? Oh, there it is.
There it is. Yes, no. Very nice wall. Bricks. Nice craftsmanship.
Look, I rolled. I rolled a 20. I mean,
You rolled
that
so
is
many times, but I'm
technically-
still taking the first one.
It's technically the roll I made first.
Can I help? Can I help her and give her advantage?
I mean, it's still a 15 then. That's not that much better.
Well, maybe 15 is enough.
Yeah.
Okay. You notice another activation mechanism in that wall. So
Hell
it appears to be a secret door again.
Oh. I still have detect magic, or is it gone?
It is gone.
Okay. Can someone maybe check more closely if there's more traps here, because I seem to have something in my eyes right now. Sorry.
17. To check for
Mhm.
traps or
No
whatever.
traps.
Okay. Well, I mean, I was detecting magic in here, right? And that's how many centimeters of wall is between these two rooms?
Like, I don't know, 20 maybe? Not much.
How about you started foot?
0.8.
Okay, so according to detect magic rules, I should have been sensing any magic that's in here from here as well.
Yes, but I mean,
So-
you can only detect magic if there is any.
Yeah, which means I've already detected magic here and there's no magic here. So
True.
let's press this button.
All right. You press the button and the door slides away, and you're standing in front of your worst enemy again, the plates.
Dun, dun.
Well, can I look what kind of plates they are? Like,
Ceramic
Uh,
plates, like the ones you
Yep.
just literally ate. It is exactly the same room. You did.
Oh,
no,
is
that's
it
Oh,
just
this
wait a
is.
second.
I
Does it
thought
lead
it
to
was
the
like
side?
something down here.
No, it just leads into this room, right? This like small room
Mhm.
here.
Nice.
Okay,
hmm
I
You
see.
found the dishwasher.
Well, the architecture of this dungeon makes no sense.
Roll me a will saving throw, please.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh no, where is it? Where's the saving throws? Wisdom or?
Yes, wisdom. No wisdom. Yeah, all right, go with it. It's all right. You feel the certain urge
Wow.
as you see the plates again. You feel the urge to eat another one.
Well, I grab plates and I munch it down.
Another Constitution save, please.
Here it comes. Oh, okay.
Okay, this time you managed to chuck it down with just 1 point of damage.
Nice. Ah, nothing against a good plate to munch down on.
The group has, yeah, the group is starting to feel a bit weird about your addiction to plates.
What do you mean starting to?
Well,
Okay, yeah. So you should probably leave that specific room. Otherwise, you're just gonna die on eating plates.
it's gonna
Wouldn't that
take
be a fancy
29 more
death?
plates at this rate.
Oh, they are enough. Don't worry. Don't worry. You just shouldn't
Oh
enter
no,
that room
I'm
again.
scared. All right. Do we want to check the other part where they're?
Yes, I would
Yeah,
want
that'd be
to.
an idea.
Okay, wait. Let me. Here is the door, and we
Do
check
it.
here. All right.
Oh, it died.
Died again.
Yeah, it is very slowly. It's just moves. I don't know. It is chunky, laggy, whatever. Okay, yeah, a hallway that moves up north.
2 doors.
Sapphire is approaching 2 doors, one to
Yes.
the south and one to the north.
I check this one first.
Which one do you take?
The north one first.
The northern one, okay. Ends up in another hallway, completely safe door.
Okay. Oh, it died. I would
Yep.
walk through if it worked.
Mm-hmm. And you stand in front of another door.
Can I check that one too?
Yes, please.
Do I roll? What do I roll?
You roll investigation.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Safe.
10. I have to wait. Okay. And I go through that one.
So, yeah, you go through that door exactly. All right.
It's a room. I
It
would like
is
to
a
investigate.
room. The entire northern wall of this room is covered with a large stone fresco depicting a rugged mountain, hollowed out
What?
with caverns containing tiny sculpted figures of dwarfs. And behind the mountain, carved rays of brilliant sunlight fan out to the edges of the wall.
Ooh.
It also has a tub beneath the mountain fresco.
Did you go
Yes.
in the
Carved
north
into
or
the
the southern one?
The north one.
northern wall.
All right.
So why are you all leaving Zoya Sapphire there alone in that room?
Because
Yeah,
I
I don't
can't
know.
really
Because
I
move.
can't
roll 20
move my
died.
character.
Because we're 20, right?
I
Okay.
didn't see where she moved because it died and then it was just like.
All right. It is north of you. Then beneath the mountain fresco, carved into the floor, is a large recessed stone tub, 8 feet long, 4 feet wide, and 2 feet deep.
Okay.
I'd like to
Spit in it.
investigate if I see anything else there, any
I spit
other
in the tub.
Why
interesting.
are you spitting everywhere?
Because I can.
It's not hygienic.
I don't
Yes.
give a shit.
I doubt that anything down here is really hygiene.
So
Zephy
you
literally does
investigated,
not
right?
give a crap.
Yes.
Yes, I do. Oh no. Confusion.
Do me a wisdom saving throw,
Is it working
please,
for you guys again?
Toad.
Both of us?
Yep.
Oh.
No, just like from time to time, there's like a little step. Yeah, now
Not a
it's
save check. Did I say
Oh.
save? I meant a
Yes.
check.
Hold on, will do.
It's the Lonely Mountain.
I mean, it's the same. I don't know. It's the same thing, I think.
Great.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, you discover that one of the tiny dwarf figures is the top of a stone key slotted into the cavity that hides its teeth. The key is easily removed from the fresco.
Mm-hmm. What does the key look like?
Wait, the key is in a mouth.
The key
Wait.
is it's one of in one of those tiny dwarf figures. It's a
Can I
stone
rem-
key.
Can I remove the key with Mage Hand?
Yeah. Please
Toad
do that.
already did.
Did you?
Did I already? But did I use Mage Hand at least?
No.
Everything is fine.
Okay. Yeah. I sort of look at the key and go, well, there's a key here.
Haha.
Maybe this is for the big thing with the access denied shit.
What?
Oh,
but-
to get
The
in
links?
this.
Yeah, but where would you
Yes.
insert the key in?
I
in the
don't know.
16th floor.
Hmm.
It says access to Skullport from level 16 only, so maybe there is
No,
some
no.
kind of door.
Skullport was level.
No, it's 16.
No, Skullport
Okay.
was 3.
Oh.
No, 23 was gate access to Hallister's tower.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the skull was just access denied to Skullport.
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah,
I'd
but
like
And there
to-
was a
Comet-
skull symbol on level 3, and the comet was level 16, but that was not Skullport.
it was.
Exactly.
It was gate access to Skullport from level 16 only. I wrote it down.
And you wrote it down wrong.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
yeah, you wrote. Yeah, it's...
Nice.
I asked you.
You hit
I
that
asked-
button like 100 times.
and Babs had to say the same thing a
You
million
just-
I
times.
even
wrong.
pushed it just for fun.
Yeah.
What did I asked you again. I asked you to repeat it.
And I
You
repeated it
You
like 100
repeated it,
times, and you
yes.
still got it wrong.
Yeah. Skullport is
Other
from
people
level
got
3.
it right.
Anyway, while
That
everyone's
confused the
arguing,
fuck out of you. I know. Yeah, it was like that train station voice that confused you.
I'm casting detect magic.
No magic.
Okay.
Just key.
Can we look at the fresco more, and I'll do an Arcana check to see if this is like any sort of thing I recognize from my magical. Okay.
Nothing.
Well,
Nothing.
Fucking.
Well, you see, while investigating all that stuff, you see that in the tub there is a bedroll. The tub is, of course, it's a bathing tub, but there is no water in it. But
There's some spit in
there
it.
is a bedroll in that stone tub, so somebody was sleeping there. And you see some strange-looking tools and a lot of different other things and tools that you probably can assemble to something.
What kind of tools?
Well, as you look closer, you would say there are thief tools, definitely.
Yes.
Plus some ropes and basically everything that you would need for an explorer's pack. So if you don't have an explorer's pack in your inventory right now, you can add thief tools and one explorer's pack.
I take the thieves' tools. Hee hee.
I should have one, I think.
I have.
And there is a...
I have the explorer's pack.
There also is a table in the room where you see some stacked up coins on.
Yes.
Okay.
So we grab the coin.
How many
Mhm.
coins?
You start counting again. That takes like an hour. No, just kidding. It is 220 copper.
Can add it to the copper we already
Yes,
had.
yes, sure, I just wait a second. I just copy the amount into the chat. There you go.
All
So
right.
220
Ooh.
copper, 91 silver, and 85 gold, as well as a silver ring engraved with dwarven symbols.
I can read Dwarvish. Can I like read that? What it says?
The symbols are commonly associated with fertility and sexual potency.
I do not have
Nice.
that ring whatsoever.
Why not?
I'd say I've made some bad experience with that kind of magic.
I would rather have some sexual magic on me than like not being able to let go of a sword.
Can Sophie pick it up and look at it like really close because she doesn't know what it says?
Yeah, it's a ring, silver.
I pick it up and does it
I
do
mean,
anything?
you have a detect magic spell going
Yeah,
on, so the
right.
ring is not magical. It's just a silver ring
I still take
with dwarven symbols
All right.
associated with fertility and sexual potency.
I'll put the coins in the bag of holding with the rest of the community money we have.
Community money. All right,
Community
good.
It's a dwarvish cock ring.
It's a dwarven ring, so it is probably just right for your fingers. You're not sure about dwarven genitals, to be honest.
Nah, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure Orlin is, but she's not looking.
Orlin knows everything about genitals. Doesn't matter which race,
Look,
which
there was this
century.
one year where I had a broken leg because I fell into a manhole, and then I had to spend a year in this like dwarven city. So you know.
In a manhole, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. Orlin fell
What
into
manhole?
a manhole.
When in Rome.
And at that time you
and
saw a lot of
she probably
manholes.
needed a hero.
One wonders what kind of manhole that was.
I
Kinky one.
Wow. Should we go is there anything else in
Nope,
the room?
that is literally it for this room. It looks like yeah, some kind of private quarter of some boss,
All right.
but there's nobody there anymore.
You can go check the other room.
Well,
right?
probably
The other
because we
door.
killed them, so
Maybe.
Murdered, not killed, murdered.
it was
Self-defense.
Same
self-defense.
Self-defense him to
Self-defense,
death.
Poor theater actors. You just
I-
murdered the whole staff of
Killing and
Phantom of the
murdering is
Opera.
the same thing. Get your
They
shit.
started it.
I will check the
The door.
door. Yes.
Da,
Well,
da,
ki-
da, 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 da,
Murdering
da,
is
door.
killing, but killing isn't necessarily murdering.
Okay.
Well,
True.
I'll
if
just
it if
say
it happens in self-defense, it is not a murder.
I
Wait, what's
didn't
Anyhow,
punch
where is
anyone
your
who was
investigation
running
check?
away, so
I don't know. It's lagging.
It's lagging, yeah.
Yep.
I
don't
can
wanna
do a
run
roll
away.
on my table if you.
No,
But
just
otherwise we
give it
have
a second,
to wait.
and then I see a very small pink circle that is
Yes.
literally like expanding like a millimeter per second.
Yeah, but my roll 20 died, and so probably there's still like some input that the server thinks is coming in.
I'm actually glad that we're not playing at the evening on Saturdays. It's I
Well,
think
I
that's
think-
a bad idea.
I think is an issue. Like I don't know, because in the
Yeah,
stream you
yeah,
can
something
actually
is
see
coming.
you see the pings in the screen that you don't see in the roll 20, which is interesting.
well then.
Yeah. So I still can't see your investigation check.
I'm gonna try and roll again.
Oh yeah, Michael in the back. It's a good song.
Or I can roll on Discord if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give it a try.
Where's the roll? Dice roll.
Rick and Morty, real fake doors. Yes. Thank you.
What?
I think it worked.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
I don't see any traps. It's absolutely secure.
Yeah, it is totally safe
Perfect. Fine.
and also unlocked.
All right.
Let's go in.
Yes,
Oh,
charge in.
yeah.
Okay. You
We all
encounter some sleeping quarters. There are 8 bedrolls spread out on the floor.
Yes.
2 battered and rusty oil lanterns also on the floor that light up the chamber.
Is there anything else?
Do you investigate the sleeping rolls?
I guess I investigate the room.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help you.
You find
I haven't rolled
yeah.
yet. The 16 was the one from.
Yeah, I mean, I did roll. I wish I didn't, but
If you don't have to roll if you're helping out, and I just
yeah,
I
I just kind of clicked it.
don't we have the fancy rolling bot going on?
Yeah.
Oh wait a second, I think I can.
But no, it didn't work. It's lagging.
What did I type there?
Yeah, I can
So,
roll.
wait. All right, investigating the sleeping rolls, you find a total of 31 gold pieces.
Oh wow.
Nice.
31 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna add them to the rest.
No.
In
That is what a proper fireball roll looks like. By the way, so, yeah? not a 14, a 31.
Look, okay. I would have been responsible for way more murder if I had rolled a 31. As it stands, I did not murder anyone. I only damaged them, and I didn't punch them as they were running. So.
And you tried to hinder a guy from running away and
I
Yeah.
heal
enable
15
Surviving.
gold.
Soya to murder it.
Look,
well, we
that
didn't.
was
We
Okay.
didn't
my
really agree
intention.
on anything. I was distracted by the web. You know, getting out of that thing.
I see. Okay, you see a door leading to the north.
I'm gonna check this door too for traps and stuff.
So many investigation rolls, no traps, nothing.
I don't
Literally.
trust dungeons. Is it unlocked?
And you're right not to.
It is unlocked, yes.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna walk in here. I'll have my owl check over here, or I have Zephyr check over there.
Yes.
Whoever
Apparently,
designed
there
this
is no
dungeon.
description for this specific section. It ends at 6D, but there is no 6E
Okay.
for whatever reason.
Nice.
What is going on?
It died, but it's a dead end. I'm gonna
It is a
investigate.
dead end, yeah. There is nothing in there.
Okay.
Very interesting. Wait
Yeah.
a second, let me
Did
check the
Did it die?
let me check the book. I have
Yeah.
the physical book as well. So why is there no description for 6E?
Whoever made this dungeon, like, absolutely hated unlocking doors and checking for traps, I think.
They just out of character, out of everything right now. They left it open for the DM to enter traps and stuff whenever they want.
Well,
So we
so
know
it's
who
you
to blame.
who hates.
No, I'm just. I
unlocking
mean,
doors.
they are later on. There are enough traps and locked doors and everything else
To make up for it.
to fiddle around
Yeah.
with. So don't worry.
He just wants us to be like confident that there are no traps,
And then
and
nuke
then
us.
on the right moment he hits us with the hardest.
That's the
hitting
other
trap
thing. I
ever.
mean, you can never say. I mean, you're checking for traps and you're not seeing anything. That doesn't mean that there is none,
Yeah, like Alice can tell us something about that.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, in the book there is no description of region 6E as well. So this is completely an empty hallway. Yeah,
So region
congratulations,
6
you found an
doesn't
empty hallway.
exist.
All right,
Nice.
let's go back to the room with the 3 statues.
Okay.
Screw you, 6E. What the fuck is 6E about?
You guys coming? Whoops.
Yeah.
We broke it.
Yeah, we broke it.
Yeah, you just need to give it a second again.
Yeah, well, I'm
Or
gonna be right
50.
back. I need to use
I-
the bathroom.
no, not there.
So
Help
you can
me.
wait.
Help you,
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Did everything just die now, or?
No, 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 no.
You're-
No,
Okay.
no.
I was confused. Oh. Oh yeah. I'll
Is
be
it
also
working?
right back. I don't know.
It is not
Nope.
working for me.
Roll20 is working for me.
Oh, thank God it is happening towards the end of the session, not at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm alright with just giving you 20 minutes back of your time right now.
I mean, we could have a rest in the room with the 3 statues with a fancy hut. So you can have the curse breaking thingy.
In yeah, between all the murdered humans.
Okay, we can have a rest in the
We
room with
we
the
could
bad
put them
rolls.
away, I think.
We can have a
Just pile them up in a corner.
Yeah. We can feed them to the Etin.
Genius.
Does
I
that
know,
in
right?
humans?
Well,
We can
Ye-
find out.
Usually not. I mean, depending on your hunger level, humans eat humans, so
I'm back.
But that turns you
Welcome
into a
back.
Wendigo.
Okay.
yeah. According to that very funny PlayStation 4 game I played once.
Do we want to check
like
the
that.
other room up here, or do we want to have the rest somewhere?
Where are you
guys
guys
decide.
actually?
We have
I'll leave
we
it
have
up to
20
you.
minutes left with a very wonky going roll20. So you guys decide how to go on.
I mean, we can try and check what's up here.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's try.
there's probably at least one combat encounter over
I'll-
there
I'll-
because,
I'll
like,
send
the
my
person who
owl
got away.
up here.
Yeah,
mean-
he is sitting there in the corner in anger,
Look,
Just
either
crying
crying.
for you guys.
either it's a dead end or it leads into like a much larger area. If it's a dead end, there will be a guy there. If it leads into a larger area, there will probably not be a guy there.
I'll send my owl to check.
Yeah, but there will be a large area. So
The guy will be somewhere because we didn't hear your alarm. So
Okay, it's
Yeah.
a long hallway.
Yeah.
That has another way to the west.
hmm I'm gonna send my owl here just to see what's down there.
The hallway goes up north again, and then west again, and ends
Boss,
up in a door. Yes.
Alright.
was the big boss dude of the bandits, was he
I'm not
one of
actually
those?
walking there. I'm just checking because I'm watching through my owl. All right.
Yeah.
That's what I tell you guys, that there's a door.
Just let Nick
Right.
finish his
Sorry.
question.
Sorry.
Was the big boss guy of the bandits a doppelganger as well?
No.
Okay, can you give me a description? Does
Of the
Alice
big boss?
remember? Yes.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
That was 6A.
Okay, while Babs is searching for the description, Alice pantomimes to the other party members that she has an idea, remembering that she has a special ring in her possession.
Yeah, he. I already mentioned that a bit fancy clothes,
Yes, yeah.
and those fancy clothes. You would associate them more to a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright.
long boots. Wait a second. I just give you a picture that you can see it.
Alright. Would it be
Yep.
is there like
high boots? Huh?
alright. Would it be do they have like an overcoat or something? Or do they have like an insignia? Possibly.
No, not really. Not really.
Alright.
Nothing really special about them. Just apart from all of them wearing theater makeup and having fake
Alright.
teeth.
Well, I have to send it to this to you per PM because it's a bit of a.
I know what you're about to do.
Okay. And thus, Alice. Is it minor illusion? Can't remember.
No, it is not minor because that would
Sorry,
be stationary.
yes, sorry, it's disguise self, and thus she becomes as the big boss of the bandits.
Okay, all of the others, please roll me a perception check.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Wow.
I mean, I just used this guy self like half an hour ago in the
Well,
dungeon
yeah.
to turn into Orlin. I know what the spell does.
Mm. Zoya.
Yeah.
That is not a disguise self. Definitely not. That is
All
something
right.
else going
Oh
on there.
no, it's
And-
it's the ring.
All right.
The ring is disguise self. It's just the description thereof would give away stuff.
Still,
All right.
Zoya, you're not convinced about that. I mean, the illusion is perfect.
Yeah.
Everything seems to be right about that, but still, you sense something strange going on. There is
Alright.
something weird going on about Alice that you can't really put your finger on it, but that doesn't seem to be the end of the story. Definitely not.
All right. All right. I just slightly raise an eyebrow, but I don't say anything. I mean, she's trying to do something, and I figure if we've been through all that shit here together, she's not gonna stab us now that she's in costume. So I'm just gonna let it go for now.
I'm not
Okay,
sure if I actually followed what just happened.
Your character didn't realize what just happened anyway.
Wow.
With a 22, with one less than you.
Oh yeah. Fair.
Yeah, still,
But
the one is in that 20 and the other one is not.
Okay, okay. I see. All right.
Well,
Yeah.
then go ahead, Alice.
All right. I tell you what I saw up here. That there's seems to be a dead end, but like we can check out if there's
So
something
yeah,
there.
you seem to have a weird song in your head going on right now, and it is saying, Alice, who the fuck is Alice?
Alice. Who the fuck, Alice?
Does it sound like the voices I heard in the sword room?
A bit.
A bit.
Actually, the
Voice.
voices that you heard in the sword room sounded like exactly the ones that you killed right now, a few minutes ago.
Oh. The one no one
Nice.
asked, Kitty.
What the fuck is going on?
See, you have to you have to kill your own ghosts because otherwise they're gonna keep dragging you
Right.
down.
All right,
Keep-
Alice
keep-
is
keep
in
hunting.
disguise now and looks like
Alright.
the pirate captain that you just
Yes.
killed.
Okay.
She walks up next to Zoya and asks whether there's anything up ahead or whether she wants to scout.
Yeah, no, I told you that I tell you guys that there's what seems to be a dead end that we could
Mm.
check out, and that there's one way leading left and ending in a door. So
Very true.
so what's your plan with the disguise?
Walk back towards the bandit that managed to escape. Maybe convince him that I'm the only survivor left.
Would work.
Of course.
And
You,
I
you want
muster
some
up
you want
the.
some guidance?
Do you want me
Sure.
do you want me to join you dressed up as one of the other guys, just in case there's more of them?
Would you really want to musty up your clothes like that? They do look fine. Hmm.
I can just I'm gonna use this guy stuff just to turn into one of the guys and
Oh.
then turn back
Oh.
into myself.
Yes, this could work. Hmm. All right.
So should the others wait here and we go ahead, or should they keep at a distance?
I mean, I
They can
can
follow
play-
us at
I
a
can play corpse.
distance.
If you want, I can feign death, and then I can be a corpse.
Then we'll have to drag you there. though.
Yeah.
I mean, just if they come to check if you really killed
you could
people.
prepare like an ambush, and then we come from the back and
Or we could just like stand like in a corner and use minor illusion to make like a bookshelf around us.
that would be like a small bookshelf though. Isn't minor illusion 1 foot cube?
5 foot, I think, but that's still
5?
very small.
Yeah.
5 foot cube?
Yeah, probably not
yeah,
enough
5
for
foot
for a
cube. It's
whole
still, like-
turtle and 3 other people.
And also, they'd probably know if there was suddenly like a new bookshelf in the house.
But maybe they wouldn't notice because when they walk in the room, you don't scan every time for a new bookshelf.
Yeah, but if it's a new bookshelf, it probably you don't need to scan for it.
Or we could just stand behind the statues.
That would
like-
make sense if we were like in a library where there's other bookshelves and say, okay, one more
I mean,
doesn't really
this-
catch the
I'm
eye.
not
but
set on
This
a
is a
bookshelf. It
dungeon.
could be
There could be a
anything.
lot of rubble. You could just be a corpse of a goblin. That's something. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, we can just like we could
But-
minor illusion like a wall. They would probably not notice that the wall is like
A bit
3
more
foot.
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably
Mm.
bigger than like than
Yeah,
5
that's not
feet.
gonna work with the minor.
And it's full people. Like
I mean, I can make us all be corpses if you give me like an hour.
Hmm. I don't like the sound of that.
We could also just hide.
Yeah.
Yes, or just
Like,
follow behind us
over
very
here.
stealthily, as thus
I can leave my owl
Alice.
behind and give signals when it's like okay to follow.
Yeah, I mean, if I may ask,
Like
what is like the
one hoot is follow and 2 hoots is stop.
what is like our plan after we've convinced them that you're the leader? Like what?
that he might have information to actually where his Skullport is. After all, they wouldn't offer, you know, at least
You don't
something.
even know
in-
if there is a guy.
I mean,
Well,
Well,
there-
if there's a possibility, but
we know he didn't run back because we saw him run away and we didn't
Yeah.
see him run back. So he went somewhere.
Yeah, and if this is like the exit to Skullport, then like, fine enough for us. No, but
It probably
do
isn't.
we intend to murder this person or
Yes.
We don't have to, but it is
we
an
definitely
option.
have to.
just so we're all on the same
So
page?
far, you murdered everything that came across.
No, we
apart
didn't
from
murder
that
That's
one
not
poor
true.
little Adam.
That's not true. The Gricks are all alive.
Murder
Yeah.
hobo
And the
policy.
Entons attacked us, so
And one of the Anton is alive too.
yeah.
Yeah, and now has to live his life without his wife because you murdered her.
That was
Because she
They
attacked
managed
we
us.
to
tried
attacked
to
us.
negotiate with Edens. We tried to negotiate with Edens. We actually did.
Excuses. All I hear is excuses from you guys.
No, but like
Just trying to
seriously, like-
justify your murdering rampage through this completely innocent group of people.
Dungeon
in this
dwellers,
dungeon.
yes,
That
yes.
tried
People
to
that
rob
have
us.
drawn weapon and look at me with drawn weapon are usually not innocent in my opinion, but that's just
You
my
know,
opinion.
Well,
Why?
that's
I mean, they're
funny.
just trying to defend themselves. You just invaded their home.
What
no,
home?
that's
They
not
tried
what
to
I mean,
defend
I'm-
themselves with
One old
with-
lady is really
you literally
scary
just
if you have.
crawled through their bedrolls.
Well, yeah. Now after they
So
were
this
dead.
is their home.
Yeah, but like when I entered the door, it was one really old lady facing what 8 people.
And what a shitty home it is.
Yeah.
They could do with some
That
housekeeping,
is,
I swear.
you stop judging people for their home. I mean,
Or-
maybe they just don't have anything else and no place else to live.
I mean, they wanted
Okay,
to
but-
charge 100 gold per person for such a shitty place. For 100 gold, we could get the best room in
No,
town.
it was not for the place. It was just for the passage through the place.
Oh, even better.
Place.
And
As,
I need to remind you that you nearly sacrificed a total for that passage. That was a
Look,
close call.
if
I
you,
would
if
have.
you
I
want
would have been
to
able
like
to.
make us feel like murder hobos, you're gonna have to do better than that. Anyway,
Definitely.
All right,
like
no
let's
worries.
let's think this plan through. So after we've like extracted the information from this person, what do we do with them?
Well, it depends if they're
Kill 'em.
hostile or not.
Like let's say everything goes fine. Like they're like believe everything. They're like, yeah, let's the Skullport is over there, and then we go our merry ways. Like, what happens?
well, we
because-
give the money, trogdor ores to whoever the person is there.
You can roll with advantage. I'm gonna help you.
Well, it's
I mean, it's
I have a-
19. It's
I have a
19.
+0 modifier. I don't think this is gonna get any better.
But you can try. Maybe have a natural
Alright.
20.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like, go.
Natural 20
go
right
for
there.
it And do your stuff.
Hey, it was worth a try.
I'm not gonna ask any more questions.
Huh, no traps.
Alright. As thus,
Is there anything else in this hallway? Like, I think we're checking up to here, right? Just like from here to here. Before we move on to the door.
Okay, then roll me another investigation check, please. If you're checking.
alright,
the
I'll
complete
help
hallway.
out Zoya.
All right. 17.
Why is it always rolling twice?
Because he's helping me out, so I have advantage.
Okay. You actually notice that specific parts of the wall are a bit off,
All right.
and
Hmm.
you find a button to push.
Hmm.
1.
Actually,
Or where are those?
one here and one there.
Okay, that's what I tell you guys. Like, there seem to be like more secret passages there. Do we want to check them out? Maybe they're hiding behind there.
Could be a possibility, but what if they activate traps?
I mean, I can check if there's
Proper.
traps there.
Hmm.
Do you
Could
wanna check
activate
them?
some.
We could check those for traps. I'm gonna check the
Yes.
2 for traps.
Alice readies
So-
herself to check the other.
Looks safe to you.
All right. Do you check the other one, the one up here?
Yep.
All right.
Or was it around here, right?
Yeah, it was around the end of the. It's lagging for me now, but it's around the end of the corridor.
Yeah, for me too. I just can't click anything.
Oh boy.
I can help you out again, then you have advantage if you want.
Okay, let's speed this up a bit since we're running out of time and Discord, not Discord, Roll20 is acting up a
Oui.
bit. There are no traps, and you start to discover the room, and you see another dozen empty bedrolls lying on dusty floors. And
Where
a
is this?
faded fresco covers the wall, depicting villagers and farmers being terrorized by a giant bat.
All right.
Well,
And the room continues to the southeast here.
Okay, wait, that's
Uh,
this one here.
all right. I follow Zoya in.
All right. It looks like this one is leading to the same room, though.
Hmm.
The other door.
It is. Yes, it is. Both of them leads to the same room.
Hmm. Do you want to go further south?
I wanted to just check if we can see further in the way south, like what's
Hmm.
further there before we go
Alright,
anywhere.
Should we roll for perception or?
Before we continue, like to go further south, I'm actually using disguise self again to turn into the one of the pale guys. So if I approach there with you, at least we look like people
Yeah,
that
yeah.
belong there.
Bandits with makeup. It's all right. Okay, yeah. You continue south then?
Bloop. Yes.
This is north.
No, I know. I just wanted to make this the put up
Now
the
more
sign there.
dramatical. I see. Okay, this area contains a cobweb-draped wooden coffin resting on a 2 feet high block of grey stone. The coffin is intact and has an obvious 1-inch diameter hole bored into its foot panel.
Often you
Okay.
say, Alice shall divine sense it.
Nope.
No,
Nothing.
no evilness, no undead,
No evilness, no undead, no.
I mean, it
Alright.
could be the bed of the boss. Like
You- I
maybe he
mean,
wanted to pretend like be a vampire.
This is
That's some serious roleplay.
A thin layer of great dirt inside the coffin has been flattened down, suggesting that a creature once slept in here. A vial of holy water rests atop the dirt. The coffin is otherwise empty, so you can take a vial of holy water for you.
Yes, that would be nice. May
You
I
wanna take it?
please obtain this holy water
Sure.
as a totally holy paladin?
Yes, we all believe that.
Yes. Yes, totally holy paladin.
If you say it like that, I'm gonna raise an eyebrow and look at you.
Since you two seem to have a moment there in front of that coffin right now, Zoya and Alice, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm actually. I think. What kind of magic do you use to like disguise yourself? It doesn't seem to be the same magic as I'm using.
Well, this is rather a heirloom from my heritage, where I have a click on this ring, and it allows me to disguise myself. It is rather nifty in some situations,
In anything
especially
you choose, or someone you just
so
saw.
long as I have it in memory and it does not have me grow an extra few limbs. I may
All right.
indeed change.
Seems interesting.
Zoya does an inception check, and
Insight?
Alice, yes, Alice does a deception.
Oops. Yeah, insight.
Perception and deception, please.
Oh, perception. Sorry.
No, that would be an inside check, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a perception.
Okay.
Ein Böller mit Trunken, der andere.
15
Okay.
and 15.
Okay.
Does it cancel each
You-
other
you-
out,
you-
or?
Yes, you are right with the explanation right now, but it's still. I mean, it's still grinding your gears somehow. It's not really just. It's not satisfying, but you would be all right for now with that explanation.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've lived my fair share of years on this plane, so everyone has a little secret or something. So
Yeah,
I'm not,
just
I'm not gonna.
you're probably gonna leave it for now.
Yeah, I don't really have a reason to push it further at the moment. But this place seems a bit more secure if we want to do a rest here instead of doing one in the hall with the bodies. So maybe
Yeah,
we
we
can just
can.
gather here. Maybe
Yeah,
where the bedrolls are,
um,
not where the
one choice.
coffin
One
is.
choice is a lot of bloody bodies, and the other one is a deserted coffin. So
Yeah, maybe
there
the
you
total
go.
can fit into the coffin. That'd be
I
quite
mean, we can
tempting.
just. We don't have to stay near the coffin. We can stay here and just have a little hut around
Well,
us.
it might have healing properties. We never know.
You can try. Be my guest.
Or
Yeah.
Let's go back to the others then.
All right, let's bring them the news.
How long does the alarm spell hold up to?
8 hours. 8 hours.
Okay, you might want to maybe put one up to the door that goes left before we have a rest.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
if you guys agree on having a rest, because I wouldn't mind having one with my.
Yeah, it'd be
I was
very advantageous.
I was bruised a little bit by
Nicked,
those.
one might say.
Yeah.
I suggest we go like up to have a rest anyway, and I sort of wave my hand that still has the sword in it.
Yeah, I think we could go in
That's a
this.
good
yeah,
idea.
the sword.
Yeah, there's
We can go in
that.
the
sword that is
secret
stuck to her
Sword.
hand. Yeah, that
We
is
can
an
go in the
alternative
secret
as
room.
well, since it's literally like 100 feet away. So you want to go up?
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
in
I
one
think so.
in the room with the sleeping
Okay,
rolls.
let me quickly grab you all. Oh no, wait a second. This is moving all of your markings. This is not good. Just move yourself then, please. My roll 20 died anyway.
Whoops.
Where
but
though?
to the
Yeah,
entrance.
you moved me in the wall.
Yeah, I roll 20 died in the process.
It's fine.
So
Yeah, roll
My
20 is
mark-
it
dying.
is still dying.
Roll 20.
Yeah, just leave it like that. Okay. Let's say you are in your entrance room now. How do you exit? Do you want to use your tools, or do you just want to shut up and scream for help?
What?
I mean, what kind of tools do we have that could?
You have a grappling hook and a rope.
Oh, we have a levitate spell as well.
Yeah,
How far up is it?
20 feet.
Oh, you want to go back in the inn?
That is
Yeah.
the only exit.
I mean,
Fair. No, I
Okay.
thought we would just like stay here in the room with the coffin and
No,
then proceed.
I think Olin wants to see a cleric.
All right,
Yeah.
but like if we have a long rest, then our cleric can take care of that.
yeah,
You just
but
enjoy the smelliness of the group.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You just don't want to have them like daylight and shower and
That's not true.
options
mean-
to clean themselves up.
out of
You have
character.
How far up is the hole?
We can.
20
It's
feet.
not too far away. We
20
can
feet?
Yep.
Okay, then I will just levitate myself up. Fuck you.
Okay,
No, but
bye.
like-
Sapphire is up.
I just
Good.
wanted to like out of character that we can just stay down here. Like mechanically, there's nothing we like that pulls us up except for maybe rations. But I think like it would probably be more fun if we went up a couple of times, even if we
Yes.
don't like need to.
All right.
Like
Um,
I don't know if everyone's like okay with that. We could stay down here as well, but like
There are a lot of other mechanics that are resetted every time you go out. So yeah, I strongly advise
Going out or?
going
Going out.
Yes.
Yes. I mean,
I'm gonna use Mage
Okay,
Hand.
I guess let's put it straight down. You spent 18 hours in a dungeon, surrounded by death and a lot of threats, and without any daylight and or without any hygiene. So everybody was just doing its stuff in the corner of a tiny hut, and that stuff did not disappear when the tiny hut disappeared. So yeah,
I can
it's a
make it
bit
disappear
gross.
with prestidigitation.
Yeah, you just put everything into your bag of holding. Yeah, I
No,
see.
that's not the same.
Anyhow, having after 18 hours of dungeoneering, it is probably not the worst idea to go up and have a proper bed below you.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to tie a rope to the thing hook, whatever, up there.
Yeah,
Where'd
back.
everyone
The
go?
other guy,
I wanna know.
the other guy screamed up like that they just lowered the bucket.
Yeah, didn't he?
Usually they just lower a bucket, yes, but that bucket has a price.
Wait, what?
It does?
It's just a
Yeah,
bucket.
of course it has.
It's just a
how the
bucket.
fuck do you think is that tavern making business?
It's just a
With
bucket.
all that
Fucking
beer that is being
cheapskates.
sold, maybe?
I'm
Okay,
climbing up my own rope.
That you have a rope now tied up there. So Sapphire is levitating up.
Yes, I want to hear the fucking reaction of me just hovering up there like the goddess I am. Yes. Give me an appropriate
Okay,
reaction.
you descended like
I
in
ascend.
midday. So 18 hours plus that is, yeah, more or less. It's morning of the next day. Late morning, let's say it like that. And literally nobody else that was in that tavern before you when you went down is there anymore. But still, it is a huge surprise when an air genasi raises up through the yawning portal and is levitating in the middle of the room like an angel spreading its wings.
Yes.
And everybody is clunking its mugs on the table, cheering you up and yawning and yep. Everybody yells at you and is fucking happy that you're there. Still having no clue what is going on, but apparently it is not the reaction that you expected, since this seems to be a bit normal there.
Whatever.
So, who wants to climb the rope?
I'm climbing the rope.
Yeah, I do too.
You do me
After
dexterity.
Zoya.
You do me,
Me
yeah.
too.
Straight dexterity
You-
or acrobatic? Or
you do me.
acrobatic.
No, acrobatics. It's. I mean, if you want to do it in a very fancy way, you can do it acrobatically.
Absolutely. I jumped there with a double salto. I'm gonna get at there like fancy as well.
Get out there in style
Okay,
to
you
get out
do
of
that.
21.
That is very nice. And after the glorious appearance of Sapphire, another rogue just saltos into the room, bows to the group, and yeah, tries to catch the gold pieces thrown at her.
How much can I
Yeah,
catch?
what?
Nope,
How much?
they are
How
falling
much?
through the yawning portal, hitting Alling on the head.
I'm gonna catch them with Mage Hand. Don't worry, I'm gonna catch them with Mage Hand.
Okay, you managed to catch 3 copper pieces.
Can I catch it
cheapskates.
too?
You
Yes.
said they're throwing gold pieces. I only grab copper. That's so sad.
Who's next on the rope?
Me. But remembering last time I used the rope over the yawning portal, I just normally climb up without any fancy stuff. So
Okay. Give me a
I'm rolling
dex.
on dex. Okay.
Not a save, just a check.
Well,
It's
it's
the same thing. No, wait, it's not. Hold on. Dex. Oh god, wait. There we go. Is it happening? Yes.
It is happening.
I mean,
yes.
it is the save, but now I have a higher
It is
roll.
better.
So.
It is better. Yeah, you safely somehow with a sword in one hand and rope in the other hand, you managed to climb up there. And being the old woman that you are right now, that is also cheering the group. So
I raise
right now,
my long sword hand.
the bartender of the Yawning Portal starts to recognize your group and is doing some kind of weird checks on a list right now. Just seeing who else is coming up. And he is very surprised to see you.
Oh, we're all back. Don't worry.
he is still with the pencil and the piece of paper in his hands. So who's next?
I go up as well.
Okay.
Hey, Elisha, your fucking orc isn't there anymore, so you don't get to play cards with them. Woohoo. What a shame.
Elisha somehow struggles very hard on the rope and is doing a
I'm
few
a
feet
big
up
orc.
and is then sliding back down again.
Can I
So
help her?
yeah, it is very difficult for
Right.
Elisha with all that armor and her own weight to pull herself
I
up.
I
It's
I
very
pull
embarrassing
myself up
since
from
an
the
old
ground.
woman with one hand just walked up the rope like it was nothing.
She walked up the
She
rope.
walked, yeah.
Yes.
You could do athletics too, right? To just use the strength to pull yourself up the rope.
I got the same modifier, so.
Oh well.
But what I do, I pull myself off the ground. I can I use guidance on myself? I should, right? A willing creature. I am a willing creature. I can touch
Yeah,
myself.
you're touching yourself in this case.
Okay.
I do that a lot, so-
Okay.
Okay, I try again,
Just go for it, yeah.
and then I add.
Another D4. You're so focusing on your guidance that you actually forgot that you need to climb up a rope and you're sliding down the rope again.
Can we help her from up there? Like pulling the
Upwards, you already start to hear a lot of people cheering and having a lot of fun about the half-orc lady that is not able to climb a rope.
Oh,
Well,
I just step aside
the
and
guy's up there. You just suggest that he grabs on the rope and you pull it up.
Yeah, that was like the idea. Can we pull her up? I mean, I'm not really strong, but
I
I
think
can
I
help
just
you are two people. You are three people up there, and Orlin used to be a very strong warrior. So
so we're all helping Orlin. Orlin, you can.
exactly.
How
But
dare
Orlin
you
has
say
a sword
used
in
to
her
be?
hand.
Do a strength check, please, all together.
oh, I mean, my strength is not what it used to be, but oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm totally helping there.
Okay, the Air Genasi and Zoya are completely useless while Orlin single-handedly manages to pull up a nearly 200 pounds half-orc lady up the rope.
I would I would like to add also single-armedly because I'm still holding that fucking greatsword.
If you had a
Okay.
nat 1, you just accidentally cut the rope and she crashes down again.
Now people start to throw more coins at the group since this is like a very hilarious sign to see the old lady being there doing everything for herself while the other younger peeps are not helping at all.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
625. I'm still trying to help here. Okay.
I'd like to mage hand catch them as well.
Yeah.
Okay, you get another 4 copper.
Can I
Hell
catch
yeah.
some? Like, can I just try to do that without mage hand?
Yeah, you also managed to catch 2 another coppers.
Yes.
You get the impression that the Yawning portal is a very good income source just by
Going in
doing
and out again.
acrobatics.
Shit.
Okay, who's next?
I'll go next. Let's see. Just athletics, right? Hello?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
If you can, I mean, if it's any help. The poor beaten up turtle has apparently a lot of trouble climbing up the rope.
To be fair, I think
the
it's hard for
the
turtles.
bartender comes to the Yawning portal and screams down, "Shall I just release the bucket for you? It is just 1 gold per person."
That's fine.
Nah, it's fine.
Bring it up.
I try to
Alright.
help. help again.
Okay, I just
Oh boy.
grab onto the rope then.
The turtle shell is just too heavy for you. The
Definitely
half orc was
helps.
okay, but the turtle shell is just a lot. No, still not making it better.
Help
But
him.
guys, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Oh
And Christine manages to hurt himself. The rope cuts into her hands.
Oh
Your
boy.
healing damage is 0,
Oh,
and
wow.
you suffer.
Oh
And you suffer 4 damage from the rope.
Oh,
my god.
nice.
Oh no.
So poor turtle needs to stay down in the dungeon. Just say bye bye to Yagu.
We're coming back tomorrow. Okay, you just sleep there.
What?
I slip a gold coin to the bartender to
I-
release the bucket.
I just wanted
Okay,
to do
the
that.
bartender attaches a bucket to the rope and releases it down into the yawning portal. Now, Yagu, you can just climb in and have the bartender lift you up.
I climb into the bucket.
He's strong. Strong boy.
Okay.
Guys,
The
I cut the
rope.
rope.
The rope
What?
is
No, I don't.
somehow connected to a mechanism that has absolutely no problems in pulling you up, and you managed to get up.
Hello.
Cute.
So who's
Okay.
who needs to get up?
Alice is still down
Alice.
there.
Alice, you climbing the rope or you climbing the bucket?
What? No, I
Rope
can
or
take the
bucket?
rope.
Can you though?
That's
That's the question.
I believe I
Yeah.
can.
Question.
Alice, without a single tear of sweat, just climbs up the rope and is back up in the yawning portal.
Yummy.
All right, I'm gonna use Mage Hand to detach the rope, and yeah, I'm gonna collect it again.
Okay, great stuff. Yeah, you
I'm gonna
managed
clean
to
it
get
with
back to the.
prestidigitation.
You managed to get back to that, and the bartender is now furiously taking notes about who of you returned after what time frame, and is starting to pay out at least some pieces of coins to people that are still in the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh, I see some people believed in us.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. Apparently, those ones seem to be very happy with the payout, since that was a very unexpected result.
Don't worry, don't
You're
worry.
all
We're,
Wink to all of the people that get money.
don't worry. We're going to go back
The
in.
chances that the whole group returns are usually very low. And specifically, if they are like squishy people in the group, like mages, wizards, rogues, and all that stuff, the chances are getting even better. So some people here in the tavern might have made a fortune out of your return.
The only one that almost died was the one that's not technically squishy.
Yes, and was the only one that was not even able to make the rope up again.
I turned towards the bartender and like, I want to share on that.
No.
No.
You would
That's
have
not how
done
betting
it.
works.
You would have made.
Did you bet on yourself?
Yes,
I want to bet on myself
you didn't.
next time.
I will totally bet on
Definitely.
myself when you go down.
That is no. The bartender is very confident about not paying you anything of that money, since that belongs to the guys that betted on you. He has nothing to do with this. He's just managing all the bets for a small fee, of
I
course.
call that excuses.
This is just how bets goes. I mean, you have a guy
Alright.
managing it for a small fee. He's also collecting money from those ones who are too weak to climb up the rope. So yeah, that is how it is. So you want to take shelter in the yawning portal, or do you want to search for a different place?
Well, I'm just saying, I have family in Waterdeep.
You might know them.
Convenient.
we could go to my my friend Organza.
I want
you
to
want-
Did
check
have
the
adequate
local
lodging
Airbnb
for 6
board.
people?
Yeah, I mean, he raised 4 children, so
Okay.
while having you wandering off and doing adventures.
Yes.
So
You're
probably
a bad
Rick's
mother,
time to just
Orlin.
walk in there with 6 stinky, sweating people.
Sure.
Sure.
That is what you literally did all your life, right?
Yeah.
Just wandering in
She's
there,
just
being
the-
sweaty, full of bloodstains, just leaving your offspring behind.
We're family, you know?
I imagine Orlin being like the mom that leaves her 4 kids to the firstborn, saying, "Yeah, you gotta do that every night." She
Oh, you don't
returns
even
with
know
another
half of it.
stinky man. The
You
firstborn
don't
just
even
having
know
an utter
half
hate
of it.
on her. Orlin is just the crackhead Karen mom that doesn't care about her kids.
Hey, I don't not care about my kids. I
You got it
visited
into the
them
right direction.
all
Just
the
remove the
time.
crackhead and you got it. Yeah,
I
that is Orlin.
visited them all the time. They like
All
me.
the time.
Oh.
-1.
Hey,
But I
honey,
had
I
a
brought my
job.
little friend. He's
I had a
very
job, okay?
So,
that's
okay, you
good.
have the offer of Orlin's strange
No offense
family,
against Orlin there.
or just pay a 1 silver coin per person and stay in the Yawning Portal for the night.
I stay in the Yawning Portal.
Agreed.
Me too.
As does Alice. She asks whether there were any more
Apparently, your
luxurious
strange
rooms.
family is not really convincing the others.
I
Well, that's their
appreciate the
loss.
favor, Orlin, but I would like to stay in the Yawning Portal. Where the
That's
party
fine.
happens.
You'll meet my family one day.
I
And,
sure
um,
hope so.
We hope so, yeah.
If they are all as cool as
Sooner or
you
later.
are, I sure hope so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my like family because it would be rude to be in town and not visit him. So
Okay, we do that off session then
yeah,
later.
yeah. No worries.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in the
So
Yawning Portal too.
yeah, everybody plays a silver piece for the night. The Yawning
Yes.
Portal is a very expensive place to stay.
1 silver piece.
Yes.
I'm gonna pay. How many people are staying?
5 of us.
5.
5. I'm gonna pay for everyone from the money we found in the.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. You
Oh,
work
thank
for
you.
that money.
I
That
said,
is your
I said,
money.
oh,
don't need
thank
to
you,
say-
not no, thank you.
No, still, but you work for that money. That is your money.
Yeah,
It's nothing
but
to
I
thank you about.
Orlin like doesn't.
don't
I'm gonna
not
throw-
something-
What?
You know, Organza is very famous in Waterdeep, like a famous performer. You know.
No, I
You can be the
Um,
celebrity.
Who is a native sword coaster? Like Elasha, for
Nope.
example. Christy.
Yes.
You roll for history. Everybody that is native to the Sword Coast, Yagu as well, please. You
Yep.
just roll for
Can I roll with
history.
advantage because I'm really old?
History.
That is perhaps the only time you can say, "Can I roll with advantage?" Because I'm
Okay,
really old.
Elasha, that name resembles something to you, but not in a good way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but I don't have like concrete, like explicit, not explicit, but I don't know exactly
No,
where
it's,
it comes from and what
it's like you know, you heard the name, but not that everybody was screaming like how amazing he is. It is yeah, quite the opposite actually. I mean, he is famous, but not in a good way.
Okay, I share my knowledge that I have with the group because I think they should know. So now you all know.
shake my head. His performances are an enlightenment.
The only thing that actually makes sense to you, Elasha, is that it is a former half orc as well.
Yeah.
So that is the reason why you probably know the name.
A former half orc.
No,
What
not-
is he now?
He's dead.
I hope he is still a half orc. You never know with Orlin.
No, he's still a half orc. God.
You never know with Orlin. I mean, just
Yeah.
you got to know the name as being a half orc performer that is so bad that he actually got famous.
Nice. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah, but you've never seen it in person.
I definitely want to meet that person, but probably not tonight or today or.
Yeah.
I don't know if I mean the reputation that he has is mostly amongst humans and elves, so those people don't even know anything about real half-orcish folklore music. So maybe it is good to you, but not just good for everyone else.
Oh, I see. Like I thought that or like from who did I hear about that? What was it like? Mostly like humans and elves? Or did I hear it from
It
half
is kind of a
orcs?
common opinion, and since
Okay.
Swordcoast population is mostly humans, elves, dwarves, and half orcs are very rare, and even half orc performers are even they're just like literally not there. They're just like one or two of them, so that is one of them.
All
And
right.
most people that you ever heard of just talk about him like he is so bad that it's actually worth seeing him.
That's movie.
Yeah, it is like I don't know. It's like Fast and the Furious movies. They're so bad that you actually want to see them.
Okay. Uh, yeah, I will definitely keep that in mind, and I will come back to that, and I will definitely.
I'll ask him when his next performance is. Don't
Yes,
worry.
please do that. I would love to meet him one day.
I'm so glad. He's amazing.
I will find out
Okay.
for myself, I guess.
So All in wanders off with her freshly attained spell book, very happy.
And
The
sword
rest
in
of you
hand.
stays. The rest of you stays in the Yawning portal. And that is it for tonight. Great job.
Nice.
Nice.
Great job.
Yay!
Awesome.
Ooh.
Was a bit fighty today,
Yeah.
Mm.
That
Yeah,
happens.
but I hope you had a lot of fun. I personally did. I had tons of fun with you guys as always.
Was cool.
Yep.
was
So
great, yeah.
thank you for playing. Thanks to the Twitch audience for watching us. And we will be back in a week.